And go slow. Caution on the back straightaway. Caution. And we're clear. Thanks, Ivan.
Good morning, Danny.
A little help. You're calling for a little help. Thank you, sir. All right, how much time have we got left here? Looks like 9 minutes, guys. We got 9 minutes left in open practice.
Who's the sponsors? Charlie's Auto Tech?
Yeah, Charlie's Auto Tech is our title sponsor. Awesomatics RCXX shop.
Oh, so all these right there. Are those stickers?
Yeah. Yeah, they were just whiteboard yesterday.
Wow. Nice trick.
Pretty awesome.
Yeah.
We do have audio going, so just so you're aware.
Thank you to our title sponsor, Charlie's Auto Tech. Boom shakalaka, Charlie's Auto Tech, located in Brea, California. You need a lube job, Charlie's Auto Tech is your man. Check those ball joints. RCX Shop, double X, RCXX.shop. And OneUp Racing, OneUpRacing.com. And the store, pickoneup.com. Got a little messiness in the middle here, guys. The big car, high centered on the boards. 8 minutes left to go, guys. 8 minutes. Did you see the Silver State?
Like
Silver
1,200
State?
entries.
Yeah, that's not even counting the fifth skills. So there's a whole outside
Yeah, that's
fifth
right.
skill area where they're doing fifth skill and I believe Pro Moto, MX. Yeah.
I was happy with 120 entries here,
Yeah,
like 10 times.
Yeah,
that.
we're stacked. We said we're stacked 125. Yeah, they got 1,200 for 8 skill and I would assume 100 for fifth skill. 1,300?
I saw it 77 heats, 16
Yeah.
driver heats.
Yeah, 77 stacked. We got to change our definition of stacked. They got ultra stacked over there.
They're running, each driver's running 4 classes there too.
You got to run more than one class. Yeah, they each ran a 1 8-minute session yesterday. Pretty amazing. I think that may be the biggest RC race that I've heard of.
Yeah, last year it was 1,000 was the big ones.
Yeah. Yeah, they started capping DNC at like 800 or 900, which is awesome.
Yeah.
But it's Vegas, baby.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
There is no sleeping in Vegas.
No. You'll find turn marshals at the craps table. All right, guys, we just got a couple minutes and we're going to be rocking and rolling with the timer with our structured practice sessions today. As I mentioned, open and spec classes are going to run 3 times. And our invite class, you guys have run 4 times. So we'll start with invite at the beginning of every round. Watch in the middle, guys. Caution in the middle. Caution in the middle. Shoot there. You got one upside down. Caution in the middle. Help in the middle, guys. We're going to have you guys come back out in Marshall after your practice sessions starting at 10 a.m. so we won't have this issue anymore. Watch it coming onto the back straightaway. Go high. Caution coming on the back straightaway. And we're clear. Make sure to turn in your transponder numbers, guys. That's going to be our key mantra for today. You guys are responsible to turn in your numbers. It's not our job to guess what your transponder number is. So once again, make sure that you've submitted your transponder number to us so that you get a proper score. Has to be a MyLabs transponder. 4 minutes left to go yet. 4 minutes left to go. A lot of you guys skip breakfast. Don't do that. Head on over to Mama Jones right there on the backside of the track, right at the American flag. Pastries, chips, snacks, all that good stuff. How about a breakfast burrito? Head on over to Mama Jones and pick up some food. They'll be with us the entirety of the event weekend. 53. And this group up on the driver's stand right now, if you guys would not mind coming out and marshaling our first group of invite, that would be greatly appreciated, guys. Adam, Steve, Mattia, Brian, Kyle, Michael, Austin, Adam, Gerasimos, Carl, we've got a bunch of guys, Joven, Vaughn. If you guys wouldn't mind coming back out and marshaling our first group, that would be awesome. Thanks, guys.
Hello. Hey. Invite or regular? Regular. 17. Cannulate? Yep. I don't know, but I gotta go get it. I got one ending in 687. 940. And then you got one for mod too? Okay. Cool. Thank you. All right, you got it.
All right, we're getting more and more transponder numbers turned in. Thanks, guys. That keeps us accurate up here. We definitely want to be accurate for you guys. We do need your participation. We can't guess the transponder numbers, so keep bringing up those transponder numbers. Otherwise, you'll be listed as an unknown driver, which probably isn't any fun at this point. Final minute of practice here, guys. Final minute of practice. Also, Ryan, if you have any late entries or people that weren't on the sheets, we'll relay that information up to me. I don't have all that information, so if we got anybody that signed up, we had one guy that was missing out of 17.5 class, so if there's any information from check-in, thanks. Bring them in, shut them down, guys. Bring them in and shut them down. Practice is over, guys. We're going to start at 10 a.m., guys. It's 9:55 right now.
What's up, Knox?
What's up?
Transponder number.
Oh. You go? Damn, who's got the DJI up here? This all Randy shit?
Yes. No. That means you signed it. And this is for mod?
Yeah, 783.
783-0695.
Yep, that's it.
All right, we got you.
Thanks, man.
You got it, brother. Have a good run.
Yep.
Here you go, man. Got some transponders for you.
Last name
Roland, Rowland.
for open invite.
So yeah, I have open invite. No. Open mod and
Open?
open
Okay, sorry, that
17.5.
should have said open spec.
Yeah.
What's the open mod number?
6712022.
And for 17.5?
80820045.
045?
Yep.
All right, you're all set.
And I have one transponder number for Craig Xavier for his
Xavier?
17.5 car.
Is that with an X?
Yes. Yep, that's it.
Good mouse pad here, the aim sucks. Counter-Strike, I did that. Okay, the number?
9708172.
172?
Yep.
All right.
Thank you, man. We'll get you the mod one soon for Craig.
All right, great. Yeah. We do have to bounce back and forth between the events, so we won't be taking any more transponder numbers at this time, guys. We're going to be switching to the invite class here. One up, West Coast Invitational Reedy invite class. As we're set for a 10 a.m. start, which is 3 minutes from now, guys. Drivers that were in that previous practice session, if we could get you to head out to corner marshal, guys, we are going to look for the drivers from that last group to assist in this first group. So all drivers from that last practice session, if you guys could help us out, that would be awesome. We got round number P1 for invite coming up, race number 1. I believe Randy's going to draw numbers for our matrix that we have set up for all the 12 rounds. So we will have drawing later on today for your number pattern for our computer program. And that way we'll be able to organize you into all those different heats where we've had to figure out. It's going to become easier in the next couple of years with AI, but we had to figure out all the different variables of guys lining up front. So you'll draw for your numbers a little later today. That's for our programming. All right, guys, we are moving into race number 1 here for invite. This is Gonzalo, Krupp, Aaron Lewis, Nicholas Lee, Bruno Coelho, Jacob Cruz, Michael Orlowski, and Rick Howard. Let's get a couple volunteer marshals out there, guys. Come and help us out. We need a marshal of the 3. We need a marshal in each corner. Once again, all the drivers from that last practice session. If you guys could come and help us out, that would be amazing. And then, of course, once we get started, we'll have the groups, the assigned groups coming out. So once again, guys, can we get some volunteer turn marshals out there, drivers from that last practice session? Thanks, Mike. All the guys that were in that last practice session, let's get a marshal out here in the middle, a marshal in each corner.
Testing. It's working.
Get our drivers up here, Gonzalo, Christopher, Aaron, Nicholas, Bruno, Jacob, Michael, and Rick. We need a marshal out in the middle, guys. Can we get a helper out there? Somebody from the last practice session. Thank you. David's going to help us over here at the 5. Thank you, Mr. Mayhew. We need one marshal out there in the middle, guys. Don't be shy. Can somebody help out in the middle? Thanks. He's on his way. A good Samaritan. Appreciate you.
All right, everybody.
All right.
Testing. Welcome, everybody, to our live feed. We've got invitational practice starting right now. Please go ahead and hit that share button. We'd really appreciate those shares.
5 minute sessions, guys. It's just practice. Once again, 5 minute sessions, and we are off and running with P1. Race 1, Mike Reedy Invitational. Got a couple unknown transponders, and we'll pick those up as we go here. Lewis is assigned. We're using lifetime scoring software, so this does make it a little easier. A lot easier, actually.
Can you guys let me know how the audio levels sound? Are we too loud, too quiet? A little feedback in the chat room, please.
Chill, chat, chill. All right, everybody getting all squared away here, and we got all of our transponders assigned. Coelho 11 flat, Cruz 11-4, Orlowski Backing it up with a 12 flat is Krupp, 11-3. Talking about
Perfect.
practice.
Thank you. So this is our first live stream on proper equipment, and I'm going to be learning this camcorder as we go. So it's going to be a little questionable today, but I'm sure by tomorrow I'll have all the zooming and everything figured out quite well. So thank you guys for sticking along with us today and bearing with us.
White car race leader Bruno, 11.3 the last time by Krupp in the second spot, 11.2, Orlowski 11.3. 145 in, 315 left to go again, 145 in, 315 left to go. P1 race 1 on the track, P1 race 2. Have them ready, guys. LT, Ryan Maker, Lucas, Kyle, Kevin, Mattis, Akil, and Sam. Race number 2, practice group 2. Right after race number 2 of P1 for Invite, guys, we'll move over to our open spec events. 2:30 in, 2:30 left to go. You'll find that paperwork on the right side of the clipboards over there. We got 2 heats of Invite, and then we got 13 heats of open spec. Pick your favorite car out there. It's that unsuspecting all-white car down the backstretch, our fastest car out there. Having that 11 flat on lap number 3. Orlowski 11.1 is best lap. Krupp 11.2, Lee 11.3, Cruz 11.4.
So we actually have 2 events listed on Live RC in order to do the open classes and the invitational classes. Since they're completely different formats, you're only going to see one or the other. So on Live RC, if you're looking for the invitational race or the open race, just go up and look at view past events at the top left. And from the past events, you can actually look at our other event that is currently live this weekend and see the practice times.
3:30 down, 1:30 left to go, guys. 3:30 down, 1:30 left. 11.4, 11.5, and 11.7 the last time by for our top 3. Orlowski on a 27.05.09 pace. Bruno on a 27.05.09 pace as well. And Bruno is still with the hottest lap of the group, 11 flat on lap 3. 1 minute left to go, guys. Lee's best lap 11.3, Cruz 11.4, Cortez 11.5, Lewis's best lap 11.7, and Rick Howard 11.8 is best lap.
So we're gonna draw for numbers in the afternoon.
Yes, or later, maybe after round 2.
Okay. Just keep a chart or let me know what they are so I can use them
Yeah,
tonight.
we'll get that sorted this evening.
20 seconds left in this group, guys.
We are up here in the race director's booth with Notch Johnson this weekend. If I'm mistaken, the
5
hot
seconds
lap
left to go.
here at this track is 11 flat, and practice round 1 of Invitational has already reached 11 flat. So heat 2, we might even see a new track record lap time. We'll see. We were telling David Mayhew, the track owner, last night, you're going to see some ridiculous laps. And we had a hard time convincing him to break past the 11-second zone, but we'll probably see close to 10 fives. 10 fives might be in play now.
Once again, guys, they're 5-minute sessions, so don't freak out. Not everybody will finish their run. You're on individual time.
So we're actually in for warm weather
minutes, it's just practice.
Monday through, or I'm sorry, Thursday, today
Don't
through
freak out if it
Saturday,
looks
and
like
then
you didn't finish
the
'cause you
temperatures
got your
plummet
5-minute
on
run, and
Sunday
that's
down
what
about
we're
15, 20
All right, guys,
degrees, and we're
bring them
expecting
down,
grip
come
is
back
going to
out
go
and
through the
corner
roof
marshal.
when that happens. So it'll be
Got,
very interesting to
group number
see
2,
how all
heat
these
2
drivers
coming
who've
up
never
right
run
here.
here
This
before
is Lex,
adapt to
Ryan,
what we're
Lucas,
expecting will
Kyle,
be
Kevin,
different
Mattis,
track
Akil,
conditions on
and
Sunday.
Sam. Can we get our marshals out there, guys? When you come down the stairs, we do have a table right here. You can put your cards right on the table or hand them off to your pit guy. Head directly out to Marshall. You can marshal at any stool, guys. Marshal at any stool.
Just received an order at pickoneup.com, so thank you very much for that.
I need a marshal in the middle. Watch it in the middle, guys. Caution in the middle. Caution coming in through the middle on the left. Caution coming in through the middle on the left. And we're clear, guys. Head on out to your corner marshal spot. Crump, Orlowski, Quello, Cruz, Lee, Cortez, Lewis, and Howard, guys. Head on out to your spots. Any spot.
Thank you guys for tuning in. Please, please, please hit that share button if you're on
Got a
Facebook.
couple,
Like and subscribe.
transponders we need to
Facebook and
assign
YouTube.
here.
We'd really love to get more eyes on this. We've got the best racers in the world flying out to Bakersfield, California.
Bear is assigned now. So if we could
Got a portable microphone here, so I've got Jacob Cruz right next to me. Let's ask Jacob how the grip feels. Jacob, you run here practice the last few weekends. How does grip feel so far?
Grip feels a lot more than average. A lot of people are running, so like you can get like better times. But for me, I think I just need to work on, I don't know, just staying consistent more.
Consistency is everything in the invitational field.
Thank you very
Like we've
much
been
for
talking about,
getting
every
out there
position
properly.
matters.
We appreciate
Good
you guys.
racecraft is everything. We know Jacob's going to
Just
do well,
work
but
together.
we're already
Work
seeing
super
11 flats out there out of a couple guys. So what do you think the hot
All
lap's
we
going to
gotta
be?
do
What's
is
your
head
prediction
out
for this
to the
weekend's
corner
fastest
marshal
lap?
spot after
Maybe
our
like
group, and we'll
10-7.
keep this thing
10-7?
going.
All
We're gonna
right.
be here
All right.
all
Good luck,
day.
Jacob. We'll see if that 10-7's the key.
Heading into race number 1 for our open and spec classes. Well, if you look at the right-hand sheet, that's where we're headed next, is race 1.
Pull forward a little bit.
I believe we'll start with 17.5. So 17.5 race number 1. Get them ready to go, guys. 2 minutes in
Got my
and
little
3
portable
minutes left to go.
microphone. I'm
Hot
assuming
lap,
it's still
11
connected,
flaps.
so I'm just going to interview a couple of the guys who are
Hot
just
lap
on the
leads
track.
out from the first group.
We just spoke with Jacob Cruz. I got Rick over in this corner.
Could it be another white car out front? Akio.
All right, we're here with Rick Howard now. Rick Dog, good to see you out here. It's been a while, man.
11-1. Now
It has been a
Akio.
while. Having a lot of fun though.
Back
Great
on
to,
up
great
with
to have the
11-2.
invitational format back.
Hey, Bear.
It's something we've been missing
11-6.
for a long time, and
Lex
definitely
Tyler,
excited that we had such a
11-4.
strong turnout with 2 really full
That's
heats
Lex's
of
best lap.
an international field and the fastest guys in America.
Lex, coming on to the,
All right, I'm already
back
asking. The
section.
hot lap out here was previously 11 flat. We've already
One
hit
of our
that in
local
practice
fast guys
1.
from
What do you
up
think
in
the hot lap this
California.
weekend's going to
There's
get down
Lex
to?
across the start finish line.
I
Start
say
finish line right in
10-8.
front of the
10-8.
drivers right
Will
there.
happen.
All right. So we got a 10-7 out of Jacob Cruz, 10-8 out of Rick Dog. We'll see who's close. Good luck this weekend, Rick. Thank you for coming out.
Thank you.
Clear.
And Rick Howard, of course, Reedy, also
10-11,
sponsoring our
11-3,
charity car.
11-3,
So
Bear, 11-8.
check that out at oneupracing.com. I have built an Awesomatics A800R loaded with Reedy electronics, all the One Up Racing pop-ups and accessories you could ever want. And we are selling raffle tickets for $20 a pop. 100% of the proceeds are going to be donated to the Parkinson's Foundation in Mike Reedy's name. We are honoring Mike Reedy with this race, bringing back his legendary Reedy race format. And thank you so much to everybody who made it out. Thank you so much to everybody who's going to tune in and watch us from home.
Make sure that you guys are not running MRT transponders. Make sure that you're not running clone transponders. You got to have a MyLaps transponder, or you will have missed laps or no laps at all. So,
Yeah, Dennis, the track out here is really nice. It's probably coming up on 2 years old, but the surface still looks great. There's really no cracks in the asphalt that I can see. I ran out here last year, a really fun track to run on. I knew that we needed a special one-up race for this track, so
there's a keel across
proud
the
to make it
start
happen
finish
this
line,
year.
backing up 11-5
big
and
thank you to
11-5.
David
Sam
Mayhew, the
Isaacs,
track owner,
11-4,
Ryan
Bear
Doyle from
12
Track
flat,
Time
Lucas
Hobbies,
12-1,
making this
LT
possible.
12-8, Plain Forest 12 flat, Mattis 11-7, and Lucas, looks like Lucas is off the course 17-1 the last time by the stripe. 45 seconds left, guys. Akiya Sobu out in front. 27:05:07, pace 11.3 the last time by. His hot lap is
Now that I am back and taking a look at the chat room, can you guys just let me know if you did hear my audio all right when I went over to speak with Jacob Cruz and Rick Howard? Just want to make sure my portable microphone's working well and we got range with it.
Same as when we had open practice. Feel free to call out.
I'm learning this weekend, so thank you so much to everybody giving me feedback.
Time has expired. Let's go ahead and bring them in and shut them down, guys. Time has expired. Bring them in and shut them down. We're going to be moving over into our open spec class.
So if you guys were just following us on Live RC, remember to switch events. We have 2 events running live today. We just have to have completely different formats for our invitational and open and spec classes.
Just looking at your lap times, don't pay attention to whether you finished or not. You're only getting a 5-minute run. Switching over to our other event here, 2024 One of West Coast Invitational at Finishline is the official naming convention. This is P1 here for race number 1, 17.5 TC. This is Billy, Yan, Steve, Michael, Vaughn, Kyle, Gary, Max, and Chris. Let's get our invite guys back out there to corner marshal, guys. Let's get our invite guys back out to marshal. Thanks. Go on out and grab a stool. Need a marshal in the middle. 5, 6. Get on over here, guys. Once again, our invite drivers from race number 2, invite drivers from race number 2. Come back out to corner marshal, por favor. Watch it, coming onto the straightaway, and we're clear. No start from Steve Sold, no start from Kyle Bergstrom. This is race number 1. Thanks to all of our marshals for making it back out there. We appreciate you guys. Lex had the right idea. If you can't find a stool, be present and find a piece of shade. Appreciate that. Yeah, now in front, 12-1. Mike G in the 2 spot, 12-4. Max Meschler, 12-3. Watch him on the backstretch. Go low. Caution on the back straightaway. Go low. Huh? Yeah, this is just practice. Yeah, so 2 rounds of practice here for these guys, and then we will resort for P3 for these guys. So we will be recording all the data and using it for our resort after P2. We will switch up the open and spec class. You guys will run with these same groups for 2 runs, and then you'll run with a different group for your 3rd run today.
They don't do seating until tomorrow, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Watching over on the left-hand side of the sweeper, guys. Caution on the left-hand side of the sweeper. We're clear. 17.5 TC. The future stars of RC cars right here. Yan, 12-4 the last time. I'm going to show a red bar there. Yan backing up with 21-1. Mike D, 13.1. Meschler, 18.6. Billy, 12.8. Spence just hitting his personal hot lap. Gary Side, 14.8. Vaughn, 14.1. Wesson, 13.9. And Bergstrom with a 13.2. Steve Soul did not start.
Figuring out computer stuff. I was remember at the reading race, spec, marshals the spec, and anybody marshal the index.
Yeah, I just didn't want to do it that way because you guys are back to with only 2 groups. It's like, you know. So luckily for that first group, We don't really run into a conundrum because I got volunteers for the first one. But as long as we don't get complaints, we'll just run group after group.
There's not enough invite teams.
Yeah, there's no lag, so it's really not fair to the second group, right?
12 9 for the race leader, back up with 12-5. Watch out for the drivers.
First try.
Yeah, 12-1. Michael G, 13 last time I mentioned.
Looking ahead.
12-6. We'll take a look at some of these hot laps here. G 12-4, Westler 12-3. Spence's best lap, 12-7. Size best lap, 13 flat.
But yeah,
Johnson's best lap, 14 flat. Weston, 12-6.
This is
Birch,
kind of a microphone system.
12-8. 45 seconds left to go.
Yeah.
The guy who used to hold the race next to the DGI distributor.
Oh, really?
Don't be alarmed, guys. Not everybody will finish. Once again, don't be alarmed. Not everybody will finish. We're running 5-minute groups. Just taking a sample of your lap times. And of course, this is just practice. It means nothing.
When you crash a drone, you gotta buy everything. You crash an RC car, you're buying arm. I've already been selling drone parts.
Boom, chocolate. Man, you know, for a hard crash, that was a soft landing. That thing got about 2 feet up onto the wall there. Jan, Michael, and Max. Time has expired. Bring them in and shut them down. Guys, time has expired. Bring them in and shut them down. That is group. P1, race 2 coming up, guys. P1, race 2, our second group of 17.5 TC coming up. All laps are recorded and streamed to liverc.com. If you got relatives out there that want to see you race in Bakersfield, it's pretty easy. You go to the One Up Racing YouTube channel, or you can also just go to Facebook. So direct your friends and family over to those streaming sites, once again, YouTube and Facebook. We got nice looking equipment over here for Randy. She's got a high quality Canon camera here catching all of the race action. Literally on day number 1 here, it's just a beautiful Thursday out here in Bakersfield. Race group number 2 here. Guys, race 1, can we get you back out there to corner marshal? Race 1, can we get you guys back out there to corner marshal, please? Chris is out there marshaling. Let's get the rest of these corner spots covered, guys. I only saw it when it was up against the fence. I didn't see how you led into it. Hey. Yeah, we are live, guys. We are live. Loop is live. It's just a continuous running clock here. We're doing 5-minute groups. There'll be just a small lag time in between each group. We got our marshals headed out to their spots. We're already live here on the timer. Sure.
Yeah, I find this on MOT. So I found it invitational.
Yeah, so then go to results. See the hub up here, results? This is like your dashboard. Right?
Oh, okay.
So then view other races.
Oh.
And then you'll bounce back to from the invite to the 2024, that one. The one that has 109 entries is the one.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm like, I see it during the week.
Yeah.
That's a good question. Yeah, so we'll have to keep reminding you guys for Live RC, you're going to have to bounce back and forth, especially if you're following along with the invite class. Then when it comes to your results for open spec, when you're on Live RC, there's a dashboard at the top. You click on the results button, and then over to the left of the results and all those buttons, there's an option, a link to switch to a different event. So you'll see it, it's like a calendar icon. And you'll just switch to the one that starts with 2024. So our open spec class starts with 2024 one up, and then the invite class says invite class at the end. They're slightly different titles so that you don't get completely confused. Clayton out in front, 12.5. Primer in the second spot, 12.8 his best lap. Xavier, 12.6. Roland, a 12.6. Gus G, 13.5. Alvin Ma, 14.1. Adam off the course early, it looks like he had a 12.4. Oh no, he's out there. So maybe different transponder here. Let's get the same name. Adam, were you running two different cars? Okay, I'm gonna switch it. So no start from Jonah, no start from Scott Petticoeur. We do have a few Jonas on here. Okay. All right, we got 3:30 in and 1:30 left to go. Clayton, 13.7 the last time by Xavier, 12.9 the last time by backed up with a 13.1. Primer, 13.3. Roland, 13.1. Gus, 13.3. Got some Vegas guys out here this weekend. Got drivers from all over the world attending here, so thanks again to Randy from One Up Racing for essentially bringing the Reedy race back here with the invite class. If you guys remember last year, we had the race here. Last year, the annual event was called the West Coast Nationals. So that was the same weekend last year. We all participated West Coast Nationals here. And so it's great that we're continuing the tradition of an annual event here at Finishline. Track is in excellent shape. Shout out to the track owner, David Mayhew, and the planner and operator over here, Ryan Doyle, and all of our Finishline crew. Great job. We even got Mama Jones over there serving food. So if you guys are getting hungry, head on over to the American flag over there, pick up something to eat, get yourself comfortable here. We're going to have a great weekend out at the track. As I mentioned, Randy is streaming all of the races, guys, on YouTube and on Facebook. So awesome coverage we're going to have for you guys that you can go back and review at the end of your weekend, or if your relatives want to watch, let them know, send them a link. Time has expired. Bring them into the corner, guys. We are done. Time has expired. Bring them into the corner. We are done. Get in the habit of coming down the stairs right here. You're throwing your car on the table and heading directly back out to Marshall. Excellent job, Alvin. Thank you for that. I know. I didn't even, actually, they didn't have stairs the last time I was here on this side, so they made some improvements. Yes, we do have the table right here in front of the announcer's booth for your convenience if you just want to set your car on a table, head out to Marshall.
Yeah, you do. Yeah.
You know.
Hey, you know, that's
hard to get them to do it, man.
When I'm a participant, if I didn't have my bum leg, I'd be out there. They're like, you know.
Only a few know the real struggle. All right, guys, head on out and corner Marshall. Guys, head on out and corner Marshall. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Get a couple more marshals out here, guys. We're about to go live. And we got a marshal heading out to the middle. Guys, I need a marshal down here over by the announcers, down at the 5. Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. 5-minute practice session is starting here. Race number 2. Make your way back out to Marshall. Now remember, guys, if you can't find a turn marshal spot, you just stand down at the entrance of the driver's stand, or the exit of the driver's stand will direct you where to go. It looks like coverage pretty easily covered here with about 6 marshals. Of course, most of these groups have 8. So just make sure you're out there representing and marshaling. Backside of the track is also a spot that you can stand by the bleachers. If I need to move you, I will. Monty, 12.9. Keith, 13.1. Jesse, 13.2. Let me get Theo's transponder assigned here. Theo from Pacifico's Hobbies in the house. All right, no start from Pagnoa, and no start from Charlie Albright, a.k.a. Bitter. Yeah.
Let's start getting people used to the program.
Yep.
Driver change, come down the stairs, put your car right here, goes
Exactly.
directly to Marshall.
Yep.
No moving down the ramp.
Yep, let's get you guys in the good habit, and it's our pattern for the weekend. When you come up the driver's stand, you're coming up the ramp. When you're leaving the driver's stand, you come down the stairs. We have the white table right here, so props to Alvin Ma and Gus G, both leaving their cars on the table right there and heading directly out to turn march, guys. We got to get in the good habit now of the pattern that we're going to use all weekend long.
I've been running around here, just made it back up to the booth.
And down the stairs.
Sounds like everything's running well.
Put your car on
You guys still happy with the live stream, audio, video all coming through good?
12-8, Ivan, 12-8.
Let me know in the chat if we need to adjust anything.
Race number 3 on the track right here, guys.
Would you like a little more audio from Notch Johnson? Let me know. We can make it happen.
Monty 12-8, Ivan 12-7. That's going to be the hot lap of the group. Ivan Dixon from Reds. Keith 13 flat, Brendan 14-3, Theo 14-5, and Brian Lacrosse best lap of 13-8. 2:30 down and 2:30 left to go. We are halfway there, guys. Our fourth group of 17.5 coming up next. Adjustment there, Panzika, Castro, Dixon. Our top 3 in this one. Ivan Dixon, that orange car. Watch coming in the middle, we're clear. Boom, shakalaka, big hit there. Broke. And the blue and orange is out. Looks like it was Brandon Monty out in front, Ivan in second, Jesse in third. Talking about practice. You guys are just getting a feel for the track, learning the layout. This means nothing. 1:30 left to go, guys. 1:30 left. $12.8 for Panzika, 12.7 for Dixon, Castro 12.9, Hughes best lap of 12.9, Lacrosse best lap of 13.8, Theo's best lap of 14.3, Dixon's best lap of 14 flat. $45 seconds left to go, guys. Monty, the second of the 2 orange ones down the backstretch. That is our fastest car right now. 13 flat the last time by. Jesse Castro, 13.5. Hughes, 12.9. Back up with a 13.8. Lacrosse just hit his personal hot lap. 13.8. Dixon, 13.4 the last time by. 10 seconds left to go. And we're heading into our final group of 17.5.
All right, everybody. I'm going to do a little practice man in the camera. The zoom thing that I have is not as ideal as I would have liked it, just not sensitive enough, so I'm not that great with it yet. Please be patient as I try to follow cars around. I will certainly improve throughout the day and hopefully be dialed in for tomorrow.
One or two guys went down the wrong way. Awesome. Thanks for listening, guys. Come on down the stairs here and put your cars on the table. Head directly out to Marshall. That'll be our good habit. We got to start forming those good habits right now. Monty had a good run. Castro and you are top 3. Talking about practice, Dixon and Lacrosse. Looks like I got no start from Pagnella and Bitter from that last one. Some of these guys will just show up tomorrow. No penalty for showing up tomorrow. As I mentioned, this is just practice, guys. Head out promptly to Marshall, guys. We appreciate that. Grab those corners over yonder. Thank you, Brandon. All right, Ruth is live, guys. Ruth is live. We get a couple guys across the start finish line here. Most likely the unknown transponder is going to be Fenimore.
Where's Fenimore? Right here?
Don't know yet.
I think it's the white. See, I think I'm following Johnny Fenimore. Poorly.
White car, clear wing onto the backstretch.
That's who I'm following.
Yeah, I think that might be him.
No start from Jose
We had
and
the
Michael
same
from
thing.
Molly. We're going to assign that transponder to Johnny. White Cotton coming out firing 12.5.
Molly actually dropped from 17.5.
Panielek 12.6. Fenimore 13 flat. This group was most likely populated from last year's West Coast National results. We got all sorts of good features on the live RC, so kind of populated the final group from our A main guys from last year's annual event here. Of course, that wiped away the visibility of your transponder number, so you'd have to go to the entry list to see your transponder number. If you're not getting a...
Sorry guys, I'm trying to man the camera here. We're dealing with a shade issue. My camera is completely in the sun and I'm actually unable to see the screen. So I'm going to tackle that next because I need shade just to bring you guys decent coverage here. So I'm going to go back to a static camera, figure out some shade, and we'll be back with you on a live cam soon, or a live following.
All right, race number 4 on the track, race number 521.5 TC, our first group of 21.5 TC coming up next.
And I'm sorry, just due to the position of where the race director's booth is, I'm not able to get the whole track, including the sweeper and the static camera there.
Panielek 12.6 the last time by Wilson, 13 flat, Silva 12.9. Molina 13.5, Yamamoto 13.3, White Cotton 26.2. .230 in, 2:30 left to go. Panielek 12.6, Wilson 12.7, Silva's best lap 12.8, Molina's best lap 12.6, Yamamoto's best lap 12.8, White Cotton's best lap 12.5, Fenimore's best lap 12.7.
Definitely not 69, 69. Okay. I wish. 597 8204.
Any others?
That's it.
All right, you're all set.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
All right, 115 left to go, guys. 115 left on the timer here. Panielek 12.6 for the hot lap. Last time by 13 flat. Wilson 13 flat. Molina the last time by 15.5. Silva 13.1, White Cotton 13.1, Fenimore 13.1, and Yamamoto 13.4. Kelly going to back it up with a 14.1, 45 seconds left to go.
Just got to give big props to the Finish Line crew. I just brought it to their attention that we need some shade over the front side here, and immediately they're getting everything together. They're going to bring us a couple canopies so Notch and I will have some shade off the front side, and I'll be able to do a lot better with the video feed once I have a little shade. So enjoy the static camera for now. We will be back with a follow cam soon. If my computer doesn't roast and shut off in the sun.
I've got mine set to do nothing when I close the lid. Yeah. I'm kind of giving it a rest.
like 13.1 the last time by. Austin Wilson, 13.1, identical lap times. For our top two, we're running out of time here, just 5 seconds left to go. And that is time, guys. Let's go ahead and bring them in and shut them down. Turn marshals are excused. Head down the stairs. Guys, thanks, Ed. Head down the stairs. We got the white table right here. You can throw your car right here on the white table. Head directly out to corner marshal. That's all right. That's why we're just going to get ourselves trained today. So we do have the new stairs. I haven't seen the stairs. So you go up the ramp to get onto the driver's stand and down the stairs to get off. That'll keep a good pattern for us. And then, of course, you head right to the white table and out to marshal. That'll keep things moving smoothly.
No, I never do.
All right, guys, let's get you back out there to turn marshal. Appreciate that. Thanks, guys.
So big thanks to my friends for shooting me a few text messages, kind of let me know what's going on with the audio. It might be a little hard to hear me when Notch and I are talking at the same time. So I just cut off our secondary track microphone and I'm just using my single microphone right now, and I will do this when I pick up the mic to chat. But for now, I'll let Notch take it back over.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. This is race number 5 right here. Just practice out on the course, guys. You're just running laps. No start from Darren, Jason, Roman, or Sonny. I've got 2 unregistered transporters over here. Washington the sweeper, guys. Clear. Thanks, Michael. Got a good spotter down here at the 4 stool. Getting Cadillo's transponder organized. That's great. We have 4 cars that did not start this run right here. So no start from Darren, no start from Jason, no start from Roman, and no start from Sonny Lim. I'm getting 2 pop-up transponders. I'm getting a Jesse Castro pop-up transponder and a Jonathan Lee pop-up transponder. Appleberry 13-2, Quesada 14-5, Hickson 14-5, Wolf 18 flat.
Do we have any no-shows? Is that possible that these 4 people may not be coming?
I think a lot of people are showing up tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Okay. I'll leave everybody in.
Yeah, don't. Kamali is not in spec. He dropped out. He's just running mod. So that's when you can delete.
He's just doing mod?
Yes.
Are you guys at the hotel or B&B?
We're at the hotel. What about you?
Yeah.
The Holiday Inn?
I believe it's the one right here. I sure hope it's not the dude drop in.
Sure, we got you a decent one.
1 minute and 30 seconds left to go, guys. 1:30 left to go. We're still just organizing things up here. Practice day out here at the track. Thanks to everybody for coming out. And big thanks to Randy from One Up Racing for putting this event together. Awesome plan, Randy, and it's all came together here. So looking forward to an exciting couple days as we get things going just on our practice day here Thursday out here in Bakersfield. We're moving a couple guys.
I open and close the lid a lot. That's let me just put it.
Yeah.
It'll be fine here. Thanks.
Just want to get a little better audio on you.
And then when you speak, I'll try to keep quiet.
Oh, I'll just take it out when you speak.
Oh.
We got 40 seconds left to go, guys. 40 seconds left in this one. Looks like we've lost our live RC here. We'll check in on our internet in a moment here as we finish up. Race number 5, be ready. 20 seconds left to go, guys. 20 seconds. Race number 6, get them ready, guys. Race number 6, get them ready to go. Race number 5 on the course, Appleberry, Kisana, and Hickson, followed by Wolf. That is time, guys. Bring them in and shut them down. We only had 4 out there. Maybe we had 5. One guy broke out early. Bring them in, shut them down. And let's get you guys to head down the stairs, please. Do not go down the ramp. Head down the stairs over this way. And head out to corner marshal, guys. We're going to make an adjustment here, try to get our hotspot back going.
Just this.
Hey, what's up, dude? How are you?
Doing, brother? Good to see you, man.
Too much break.
Free massage. Johnny, you got to stop by more often.
I got you, bro. It's been a little bit on the brutal side.
Let's see.
Freaking giant.
I think it might just be best if I get the hell out of your way, but
Any corner marshal spot, guys. Find a spot out there.
should we go to the inside of it, maybe front side, or
This is race number 6 coming up. Just trying to grab my internet.
come down inside, or out? Oh. Just if we need to. Something like that'd be pretty good. I think that's.
All right, race number 5. Head out
got
to
a lot of
marshal.
shade there.
Race number 6. Our second group of 21.5 TC.
Might need to get some actual tape.
Gus G, Jesse, Billy, Jonah, Mario,
one
Dan,
down
Juan,
here
Jimmy,
around that.
Team Boot, and Kel. Let's get you guys up to the driver's stand, guys. It's race number 6.
Well, you know, and then I would say around this too.
Loop is live.
Go through here in one of the holes. That'll help hold it.
Oh yeah.
Loop is live, guys. Get your 5-minute practice session going here. And we got live RC back up to speed. There is a big event out there in Las Vegas, so there will be possible times where we'll drop out based on their needs for broadcasting that big one. What is it, 1,300 entries?
Can I get one of them? Yeah.
Oh man, these guys already dialing in a nice little gazebo. We got a gazebo
It's
up
gonna
here
go a little
now.
overkill.
No, that's for sure.
I think overkill's better than
Absolutely.
under.
Yeah. You know me. I'm gonna call that out. Thank you, guys.
All right, Billy, 13.5, Jesse, 13.6, Debbie, 14 flat, Kel, 18.3. Debbie gonna back it up with 13.7. 21.5 PC group number 2 on the track. It's also known as Heat 6
Thank you, guys.
on the
Yep,
sheet.
no problem.
Heat number 7, get them ready
So
to go.
much.
There's gonna be a couple guys that did not start. Gus G did not start. Mario Penzia did not start.
have a bunch
Juan
of
did not
mediums
start.
there.
2 Ray did not start.
Well, not a bunch.
Some of these guys are just going to show up in the afternoon.
I was gonna say, I'll
and a
take
couple
medium.
guys are simply just show up tomorrow.
Okay.
Billy Spence, 13.1. He's got the hot lap of this group. Something happening to the yellow one here. Jesse's going to take a look.
What race number is Group 1 of 17.5?
Race 1.
That's race 1.
Yeah, Yeah, we go 17, 5,
Okay.
21, 5, and then mod.
Okay.
So there's 4 heats of 17, 5, I believe. And that'll be race 1 through 4.
We got 4 heats of 21.5 TC, race number 7, our third group coming up next.
With that, so much better.
Oh.
I wasn't even able to see the
see.
screen. I would like move the camera and the sun would wash out and lose all the cars.
Watch into the middle, guys. Caution coming into the middle over here on the left-hand side, and we're clear. Thanks.
I am still good, thank you. Got my Starbucks. I've actually still got that orange Gatorade in the car I need to go grab.
Okay.
But thank you. Thank you guys. Everybody's just been so accommodating.
Watch it coming onto the straight. We're clear. We had an alligator out there.
You got any Gatorade or anything?
I will find some for you.
Awesome.
Is there, like, if she has more than one flavor, is there, like, a preference? No?
I'm not particular.
All right, let me see what I can find.
Billy out in front by 1.3 over Dan. We're talking about practice here. 13.1 with 13.7 for the hot lap. Grant Gallants in the third spot, 13.9 his best lap. Kel 17.2. Kel's off the course. We got 3:30 in and 1:30 left to go. Got 3:30 in, 1:30 left. So we'll run all the way through race number 13. And then we go back into our invite. Randy, are you running a lunch break today too?
Yeah,
or
we've
we
got
just
a
keep going?
lunch break scheduled after invite practice 2.
Okay. So we got lunch break actually after invite P2. So we'll run through race number 13 and then we'll have race 1 and 2 of invites, and then we'll take our 30-minute lunch break after P2, race 2 of invites. So that'll be probably right around 12-ish. Billy Spence out in front, 13.7. Dan Debbie in the second spot, 14.2. Gallants in third, 14.1 the last time by. 17.2 for Tolliver off the course, and Castro also off the course. No start from Gus G, Pendia, Avatia, and Ray. 30 seconds left to go.
All right, everybody. I am going to try practicing on the Zoom cam here, so bear with me again. I'm just learning, but we'll be dialed in for tomorrow.
All right, we got 12 seconds left to go, guys. Now one more lap for you guys. All right, guys, last lap here. Bring them around and bring them back in. Right here by the stairwell is actually a good spot to park. That is a group. Bring them in, shut them down, head down the stairs, and head directly out to corner marshal. Billy Spence had a 13.1. Debbie's best lap 13.7. Jonah's best lap also a 13.7. Kel 17.2, and Jesse's best lap of 13.4. All right, let's get you guys back out there to corner marshals, race number 7 right here. This is James Morris, Philip Huddy, Brian Harris.
I mean, it's the only one I've tried so far, so.
Gerasimos Galios, Carlton Doody, and Wooley, Danny Oliveras, and Armando. All right, let's get the rest of our corner march out there. And the loop is live, guys. Just practice. Loop is live. That loop is live. We're going to assign this transponder to Brian Harris. Once again, guys, loop is live. Grab those corner marshal spots out there. Cover all those spots.
You guys got transponder numbers?
Yeah.
Okay, Tyler?
Yeah.
Are you an invite?
No.
Okay, open?
Yeah.
They can't fit you in a trash can anymore, huh?
Oh, man, now, dude.
All right, what's the number?
313-5697.
Good to see you, brother. It's been a long time.
So, I'm going to go to the gas
Oh,
station.
no worries, dude.
Well,
Water's
I'm
fine.
going to go anyway.
Oh.
So, what, do you want any flavor or what?
Yeah, like a red.
A red.
Let's go with those basic, red or yellow.
Okay.
Yeah,
Randy,
thanks.
you want another fresh Gatorade? Orange?
The orange one's fine.
All right.
Thank you.
Man,
Be back
I
in a
haven't
little
seen
bit.
Tyler
Thank you,
Vick in a long time, man.
All right.
Brings me back about 20 years when they used to go out to KZ Speedway in Sun Valley and try to slam dunk you. All right, let's get the rest of our transponder numbers turned in up here. We got another one submitted to us, so that's great. Get those transponder numbers in. We'll make sure that you guys get all your laps here. Race number 7 on the track. This is group 3 of 21.5 TC. Right now it's James, 13.3. Gerasimos in the second spot, 14.7. Brian in third, 14 flat. Boom shakalaka. Big hit there from Danny. With the tinted windows goes disco in the middle. And then a rail slide. That was actually a backside disaster to 50-50 grind. That's an interesting line. Got that Tony Hawk edition. He's bringing it in. He says, Notch, I did all of that on 3.5 wheels. There's a shot. It's got to be a shot. All right, guys, 2 minutes. I see lots of cars break. 2 minutes and 45 seconds left to go, including my own Pinky coming in, helping out Kel. Got a little body tuck on the rear. All clear, thanks. Just practice, no penalties out there. 2:30 in, 2:30 left to go, guys. We're halfway there. Race number 8. Get them ready, guys. 21.5 TC. Final group of 21.5 TC coming up next. Yeah, you almost like to have those problems on practice day. You just saved yourself a qualifier. This means nothing. I like saying that. I actually stole it from the guy at the Dirt Nitro Challenge. He kept saying that the first day. This means nothing. So thank you, Daniel Adams. Team Boot, Jimmy, you in the house. What's up, dude?
So do you have any unknown transponder over there?
No.
Or is
No pop-up. Yeah, does he have a MyLabs brand or?
I guess not.
Okay.
I'll
Yeah,
change
so
it.
it must be an MRT.
Okay.
Okay. Is that for Philip or?
Yeah,
Is
Philip.
it Philippe?
Yeah,
or
Philippe.
Philip? Okay.
Philippe.
Philippe?
Yeah.
All right. Thank you. Are you Martin?
Yes.
Nice to meet you. Notch. I'm putting everything together here, man.
Perfect. Thank you. Nice to meet you. Martin, yes.
1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. So Philippe is going to be switching out his transponder. A lot of guys from overseas are using the clones or the MRT. I'm still trying to figure out how those super fast guys, I think they're getting the UK clones still. They get the real slick looking transponder numbers. A bunch of ones and such. But James Morris out in front. 13.2 is his best lap. Brian Harris, one of my locals, Harris. 14 flat, and Galios in the third spot, 14.5. Olivares, 14.8. Philippe is out there, but he's not counting. Duty, Wooey, Parga. 45 seconds left to go. .5 TC, race number 8. Be ready, guys. Watch in the middle, and clear. The little police car. So the police car must be Philippe. That's cool. Down the back stretch. Pulling over. Well, you know, if he does the pit maneuver, I mean, the paint job warned you. James Morris out in front. Brian Harris in the second spot. Gerasimos in third. Starting to try to figure out some of your guys' names. This is actually good practice for me. Danny Olivares in the fourth spot. Philippe, we'll call you fifth. Time has expired. Let's go ahead and bring them around to the stairs, guys. Slow on the course, please. Turn marshals are excused. That's a group. Race number 7 in the books, guys. Come on down the stairs. Head on out to quarter marshal. We got the white table here. You can put your cars on the white table. Head directly out to a spot. You guys can pick any spot you want to marshal. Race number 8 coming up right here, guys. This is Taylor, Jerome, Paul, John, Carl, Theo, Brian, and Eric. Once again, when we come up to the driver's stand, you go up the ramp. When you're done with your run, you come down the stairs. Put Put your car on a white table over here and head directly out to a corner marshal spot. The next group is depending on you guys. All right, guys, Loop is live. Let's get a marshal out there in the middle of the three. We need a marshal in every corner as well. We're going to have a couple transponders to assign here. We got Theo from PCH. All right, Theo's transponder is confirmed. Got one of my locals here, Paul DeBow. And Paul's transponder is assigned. A couple more to check in here. Keep going, guys. It's just practice. You're just turning laps, learning the layout. Lacrosse transponder is confirmed here. So no start from Taylor, no start from Jerome, and no start from Eric Steenhoven. This is race number 8. Let's get the rest of our corner marshals out into position. That's going to be Philippe. All right, Philippe's mom's out there. Danny Alvarez, Jerismos, Brian, and James will spread them out. Some of these guys just say, Notch, I'm out here, but I need a piece of shade right now. That's all good. So Brian is technically watching the middle for us. Thank you. All right, so Taylor must be in school. It's going to be Carl out in front, 13.5. Theo in the second spot, 13.7. Cadillo in third, 13.8. Jerome did not start. Steenhoven did not start. So race number 9, our first heat of modified coming up next. All right, Carl Feltra, 14, backed up with a 13.9. .215 in, 2:45 left to go. We got Theo from Pacific Coast Hobbies making his best lap at 13.6. Theo's going to be that metallic yellow down the backstretch. John Cadillo in the third spot. John, 13.8. His best lap is also at 13.8. Cadillo's going to be the white car, orange window tint down the backstretch. The Panda roof here. Got BWS racers in the house. We got racers from all over, different countries represented here. Japan, Italy, Germany. Where else are they from?
Singapore, we got France.
West Covina. Is that a country yet?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Carl Feltro out in front by 6/10. Theo in the second spot. And John in third. We're talking about practice here. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. 13.5. Carl's best lap. Got to get a feel for the whole setup. It starts with the sun right in your face in the morning. In the afternoon, you get it behind you. But the morning sessions can be a little rough here. Looks like Randy got a new gazebo shade over here, just slightly jealous.
Probably have to get a second one up.
1 minute left to go here, 14.2 the last time by for Carl. Cadillo, 14.1. LaCroix, 14.3.
Throw some hints out there on that there is plenty of space for a second one.
Oh yeah, I'm fine for now. It's like day 3 already, you know.
Oh yeah.
Once I look like a raisin. Did you ever find any sunblock? Did John
Yeah,
have
Rick
some?
Dog had some.
Oh shit, do you mind if somebody's got a bottle, could you bring it up?
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Yeah, I just need a little. Thanks, Danny. Yeah, I have some in my car.
Thank you.
I finally remembered
I
Rick
thought
Dog
I
always
did
brought
too,
it.
and then I did, Danny, but it was empty.
I should. I work outside.
There you go. Me, most of the time as well. 30 seconds. Carl Feltro out in front by 7/10 over John. 13.5 still in the hot lap from Carl. This should be Carl with the white car. 14 flat the last time by for Carl. Cadillo in the other white car. Orange windows across the start finish line now. And then LaCroix should be blue and yellow. 14.2 for Brian the last time by, looking like a football helmet out there. Going across the start finish line now. All right. Time has expired. Bring them around to the stairs here, guys. That's the race. That's a group. Bring them in, shut them down. Head down the stairs, please. You can put your car up on the white table right here and head directly out to turn marshal. Another good session in the books. And that will conclude our 21.5 group for P1. Race results and lap times are available at liverc.com, guys. We're heading into modified. This is group number 1, race number 9. This is Raymond, Elias, Jack, Ivan, Alvin, Brandon, Dave, and Jeff. Let's get race number 8 back out there to corner marshal, guys. Get race number 8 back out there to marshal. Grab a spot. Any code for today, guys? Any code? Cool.
There's no HDMI cables over there, is there?
I may have a spare. Okay. Give me one sec. No rush.
All right, Loop is live. Got Loop is live. This is race number 9 on the track. Let's get the rest of our corner marshals out there. Looks like we need a marshal down here by the picnic tables at the 6. All drivers from that last group: Paul, Theo, Brian, Carl, and John. Race number 9 on the track, race number 10, get them ready to go. We go all the way to 13, and then we'll have P2 of invite. After P2, race 2 of invite, we will take a 30-minute lunch break.
Track will be closed.
Track will be closed during the lunch break. Farah 12 flat, rolling 12-2, Ma 14-8, backed up with a 16 flat. Shablowski Elias only turned in 1 lap. He's off the course right now. See if they can get it back out there. 12.8 was Elias's lap. 1 minute in and 4 minutes left to go. Got 1 minute in, 4 minutes left.
HDMI? Oh, yeah. If you got one. Nothing? Okay. I'm sure there's one laying around this.
Or they can bring one from home.
All right, Vera 12.1, Roland 12.2, Mom 13.5. 11.9, the hot lap for Vera on lap number 1. Roland's best lap 12.1, Mom's best lap 13.2. And Elias to 12.8. No start from Norte, Smash, Dixon, or Thomas. Fastest car out there should be this pink one right here, 11.9 the last time by. He's down the back stretch. That's great. Rolling 12.1, back up with a 12.0 onto the backside of the track in the metallic blue. Ma 14.3 last time by pulling over. Got a team associated blue and yellow across the start finish line of Alvin, 15.6. Elias off the course early. The orange car.
raffle tickets.
Watch it in the middle, guys. Caution in the middle. Alvin's upside down. Caution in the middle. And we're clear. Thanks, Brian.
So head on over to pickoneup.com and pick up some raffle tickets. They'll be raffling off a sedan built by Randy, and all the proceeds are going to go to the Parkinson's Foundation. So once again, pickoneup.com. Thanks very much.
Watch it over here in the sweeper, guys. Caution over here in the sweeper. We're clear. And that looks like Shablowski back out there. You got to take it easy on that thing. Go down for those corners. Get a feel for it out there. Vera out in front, 12.2. Rolling in the second spot, 12.1. Ma, 14.3. Elias. 12 flat, backed up to the 20.4. Big crash there, Ma. Over in the sideline. There's going to be a ground rule double. Only 5 seconds left to go, guys. You should make it by for one more. And that is time. Guys, bring them around to the stairs right here. That's a group. Bring them in, bring them in. That is a group, guys. Race number 9. You guys are done. Come down the stairs, please. We have the white table right here. You can put your car on the table and head directly out to Quarter Marshal. Baron, 11.8. Roland, 12 flat. Ma, 13.2. Shablowski had a 12 flat as well. Bring them in, shut them down. Let's get you guys back out there to Quarter Marshal. Those start from Norte, Smash, Dixon, or Thomas in the last one.
Oh, thank you.
All right, guys, head on out to those Quarter Marshal spots. Yep. Thanks, Dennis. Elias is going to march right here. Okay, thanks. Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. Let's get the rest of our marshals out there. It looks like I got 1 or 2 guys that are absent from marshaling. Make sure you guys are present. No start from Tim Vallis. Everybody else is on the clock.
Was this from Danny? Did you get this from Danny?
Rick Dog. Oh, does this need power too? Of course it does.
You doing all right?
Yeah. Just figuring out what I've forgotten, what I didn't bring to begin with.
We're gonna be at the Best Buy tonight.
Yeah, we might be. My cool little monitor, I forgot
1
the power
minute in,
cord.
4 minutes left.
So what do you need the HDMI to do? To your display?
Yeah, which I forgot the power cable for.
What is it, a USB mini or?
No, it's something else.
It's not.
It actually has an AC power.
It's like a jack?
Oh shit.
It's like
all good. I can use my little screen still.
Kyle out in front, 11.7, his best lap. Mattia in the second spot, his best lap, 11.4. Larkin in third, 12.1. Side, 12.3. G, 11.6. Pettifer, 13.3. And Gerissimos, a 14.9 is his best lap. Race number 10 on the track, race number 11, get them ready to go. We're in modified territory.
Oh, you got some nuts?
Yeah, somebody brought me some, dude. Thank you.
No worries.
Pink all day, man. That's like my paint job. Oh, man, that was a ringer.
Yeah, broken car. Sweeper.
Oh, man, watch the sweeper. Caution the sweeper. Caution in the left-hand sweeper here. Pick him up. He's done. Put a fork in it. Pink one took a hard hit.
Oh, man. So
Up in front of the driver's stand. Thank you, Elias. And we're clear.
I'm gonna just put this little bag right here. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. I wonder if there's a camera supply store. I might just go buy another one of these.
Yeah, it's like I have a bunch of different connectors, but not that one.
Yeah.
Looks like it's just a headphone jack style.
1 minute and 30 seconds left to go, guys. 1:30 left. Kalina down the backstretch, our group leader. 11.7 last start by Bergstrom. 12.5 G, 12 flat. Pettickler, 13 flat. Larkin, 24.3.
Give me a couple cars to follow. Let's practice.
11.6 backed up with 11.9.
White car off the backstretch is our leader.
Mattia across the start finish line, 11.9 backed up with 11.7. It's been the fast car out there in the group. Kyle Bergstrom and Michael G paired up, separated by 1.2 on the timer here. 10 seconds left to go. Take a look at some of the hot laps again. Mattia 11.4 on lap number 5. Kyle 11.7 on lap number 4. Michael G's best lap 11.6 on lap number 1. Pettickler's best lap at 12.7 on lap number 10. Larkin's best lap was a 12.1. Gabriel's best lap at 12.3. And Gerasimos was a 14.3. That's the group, guys. Bring them in, shut them down. Park them over here by the stairs. Bring them in, shut them down. No more laps. Head down the stairs and use the white table, guys. Make sure you pick up your correct transmitter when you grab the stuff off of the table. Once again, come on down the stairs, put your cars on the table, head directly out to turn marshal. This is group number 11 right here, race 11.
13.
Yeah, we go all the way to 13.
I'm gonna run down really quick. I'll be right back up.
All right, this one's going to be Donnie, Julian, Alex, Kevin, Steve, Thomas, and David. Thursday practice day out here at Finishline. We'll have racing tomorrow for the invite class. We'll have some seating, and I believe we finished the day with one round of qualifying late in the day with our open mod and spec. We'll have a driver's meeting tomorrow and go over everything. 1upracing.com, you can find the whole breakdown, the schedule, all the write-ups that Randy has done. Let's get the rest of our corner marshals out there. Luke is live. Yeah, you guys can share. Just I prefer everybody to be present. Find a piece of shade and call yourself a marshal. Thank you, guys. This is race number 11 on the track, guys. Race number 12. Get them ready to go. He's good. He's just waiting for the cars to clear. All right, great. All right, Weiss, 11.8. Barnes, 12.1. Cole, 19.6. Blakeney, 13.3. No start from Donnie, Julian, or Alex. A lot of drivers are simply going to come on out tomorrow and participate in the seating groups. 1 minute in and 4 minutes left to go, guys. 1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. White's out in front by 1.4 over Barnes. 11.7 for Steve the last time by. So the silver car onto the backstretch. That is our fast guy. Uh-oh, big hit off the end of the straightaway. We've seen several cars become victims over there by Bonneville Steel Buildings. Let's give a shout out to BonnevilleSteelBuildings.com. It looks like one of the house sponsors. They're not a sponsor for this event. But when you hear that noise, just look over by the Bonneville banner. You'll probably find your victim. Weiss out in front by 3.9 over Barnes with Cole in the third spot. 2 minutes in and 3 minutes left to go, guys. 11.7 for Weiss on lap number 5. Barnes 11.8 on lap number 3. Kevin Cole just hit his hot lap and backed it up with another one, 11.9. And Blakeney, best lap is at 12.4 on lap number 3.
Position this to get up both of us. We've got it. If you want it, go for it.
Okay. Yeah, I think that we're going to be comfortable. We make good roommates, don't we? We learned that at our Airbnb.
Right.
2:30 left to go now. 2:30 left to go for Weiss's silver car. Off the end of the straight. Barnes in the 2 spot, trailing by 4.3. Cole in third. Followed by David in the 4 spots. 2 minutes and 10 seconds left to go.
Almost wide enough.
Yeah, nice. Still helping a lot.
Using it, cooling it down?
Yeah, just got the sun sitting right on my computer.
All right, 3 down and 2 to go. Got 3 down and 2 to go. Here, race number 12. Get them ready.
Could you just make numbers 1 through 16 on little tear-off pieces? I want to put them in a hat, and we'll have an illustration of driving meeting where they're going to pull their number, and that'll allow us to assign them to
We just need little squares with
1 through 16. They're going to drop on the hat.
Okay.
And
I'll do that right now.
Thank you.
And do you guys have a printer?
Huh?
Do you guys have a printer?
Probably.
Oh, okay.
You would rather it printed? You don't like you want me to handwrite it?
Well, no, I mean, I'm just looking around while you're here, because we'll definitely need one for tomorrow.
Yeah. No, we got a printer inside the shop.
Okay, great. So maybe before we go home today, we'll pull it out and dry run it, just to make sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then for tech, I want to use the heat sheets anyway.
Yeah, we need to make copies. Because that's where I was even thinking, ideally I could somehow print out a sheet and you could cut their car numbers, and, you know.
Yeah.
But 1 through 16 is easy to write.
Okay.
He asked, do you guys have a printer? Have you
45
seen everything
seconds
here?
left to go.
Do they have a
45
printer?
seconds left.
Well, you never know, dude. I've had races delayed. I have printer paranoia.
It's good to have
We'll get it printed one way or another. If I have to drive to my shop, I'll drive to my shop.
I know, and
Might
I
be on a
almost
rolling
brought mine too.
8-foot roll.
So, question.
Weiss 11.7, still the hot lap. Barnes 11.8 and Cole 11.9. Blakeney 12.4. Not a whole lot changing in this one, guys. Race number 12. Have them ready to go. We have just got 15 seconds left.
And then I can roll over and do tech. And if Joe's there,
We lost the white one early in this one to our Bonneville section.
I like to have the heat sheet there. I'll check that they came and that they passed.
And then he got back out there. 3 seconds left to go.
Scale and then be on their way.
Probably no problem.
Okay.
All right, gonna bring him around to the
We'll just
stairs.
put him
Time
in
has
the-
expired. Bring him around to the stairs. We are done.
Assist however needed. Have we figured out a referee for
5 minutes has elapsed, guys.
No,
Bring him in.
I know
Shut him
nobody
down. Our
wants
turn
it,
marshals
but
are
we need
excused.
someone to do it.
Thanks. Yep. Well, we got a little dot patrol. Watch it in the middle, guys. Do not start your cars yet. They'll lift it.
Okay. I'm going to
We'll
try
get
to have
our-
this invitational meeting.
Okay.
We're going race 13.
That
we're
red
gonna have
one?
invite practice, then we're doing our lunch break. So right
That's
after
just the
our
way
invite
that they
practice, I
always
want to have
are.
you draw names and just
You
hammer
said
it.
anyway, name numbers in the next 20 minutes.
Okay,
Yeah, 1
thanks.
through 16.
We'll get our track crew.
Do it right now.
Hey,
Thank you.
Do they ever fix these ribbons that get bent?
What do you mean?
Like the white one's lifting and this red one's lifting, and the ribbons, the metallic ones?
Maybe call David over.
Is it critical or is that not critical?
We're,
It's
I
the
don't think it's
marshal
critical.
just pointed it out.
Yeah, I don't
It's
think it's
directional, so
I don't think it's too critical yet. Let's keep an eye on him.
All right, guys. Race number 11. Let's get you out there to quarter marshal, please.
I got a Randy Casket. That must be Randy Casket. What? I haven't been a Randy Casket.
Where are you getting that? got some gas, and I bet maybe I borrowed his nitro car for a race weekend or something.
All right, guys, let's get the rest of our corner marches out there. No check from Hanulik, no check from Dylan Dodd.
I'm not doing that. It's weird.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. Randy, you want to go figure out what that guy was yelling? Let's get a marshal in the middle, please. Loop is live.
I think it's this yellow one. Is that going to be Hanulik?
Oh, it's Hanulik because
Hanulik.
I drove his car in that last main last year.
We got you, Michael.
That's
The name was popping up actually as Randy Castor, and he ran your car in A3 last year at the West Coast Nationals. All right, so we got everybody checked in except for Dylan Dodge. We're already off and running here. Yellow one's got body tuck. Just bit of body tuck on the driver's side. Time to bust out those curved scissors. Race number 12 on the track. Race number 13, our final group for open spec. Race number 13 coming up next. The pace today will be a little bit quicker than our actual format tomorrow here, but we'll get a good idea of what our finishing times could look like as long as we get our marshals out there promptly. Of course, we'll do a couple additional laps of warm-up before we start the heat races. So full speed ahead today, though. So we got race number 13 coming up next, guys. Race number 13, how I'm ready. And then we jump into P2 for invite, guys. We got P2 for invite coming up after race number 13. We'll go P2 race 1 for invite. And then we'll do P2 race 2 for invite. And then we'll take our 30-minute lunch break. 1 minute and 45 seconds in, 3 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. Zamora, 12.3 the last time I zagged back down the backstretch. Craig Xavier in the second spot. Walter Diaz in third. Hot lap of the race going to go to Craig Xavier, 11.7.
After invite practice two, right at the start of our lunch break, I want to have an invitational drivers meeting after race direction. So all invite drivers right after the second race.
All right, we're also going to have an invite drivers meeting after P2 race 2. So once we get to the lunch break, we are going to ask all of our invite guys to stick around real quick, and we'll have a brief drivers meeting over here at the announcers booth with our 16 invite drivers. Xavier out in front, 11.8. Zamora answers back, 11.9. These two guys battling it out, separated by 0.2 on the clock. 11.7 on lap number 11 for Xavier, the hot lap of the group. Zamora's best lap 11.8 on lap number 12. Walter Diaz best lap 11.7. And Bonneville. Boom. I usually say boom shakalaka. Now I'm going to start saying Bonneville. But when you hear that noise, just look over at the Bonneville banner and you see the damage. Big hits off the end of the straightaway when you get it wrong. Xavier 12 flat. Zamora 11.9. Hanulek 12.3. Diaz 15.4. Panzica 12.4. So Craig down the backstretch, it should be this Corsa gray through the middle, 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go, guys. 12.3. Hanulek 12 flat, Zamora 12.2, Diaz 12.2, Panzica 12.3, Dawson 12.5, Yamamoto 17, backed up with an 18. Forty-five seconds left to go. Xavier 11.9, Hanulek 11.9, Zamora 12.1, Diaz 12.3, Panzica 12.4, 20 seconds. Diaz 12 flat, Pantica 12-1, Dawson 13-5, Yamamoto 12-5. And that is time. Drivers, let's go ahead and bring them in and shut them down. Turn marshals, you guys are excused. Head down the stairs, please. We got the white table over here. You guys can throw your cars on the white table. Head directly out to quarter marshal. Group number 12 is done. We got group number 13 coming up right here. Our final group, Open Mod TC.
I finally got my level, so that didn't take long. I can go home now. Set higher goals next year. Well, I'll have more than 3 days on the car next year.
Hop on now and find the corner marshal spot, guys. Thank you. This is group number 13. David, Sean, Bryce, Johnny, Michael, Tyler, Edgar, and Joven. Everybody is checking in, guys. Corner marshals assume the position. Loop is live, guys. Practice time. Loop is live. Invite P2 race 1, guys. And take a look. The order is shifted. Okay, so when we posted those sheets early for the invite, you'll notice that they are sorted differently through the 4 groups. So take a look, guys. Once again, take a look over there at your sheets. Make sure you know what race number you're in for invite. It does shuffle every round. So P2 race 1 will be watching on the sweeper, caution on the left sweeper, caution on the left sweeper. And we're clear. Once again, guys, don't forget that the invite is sorted. And so if you're in race 1 for P1, that does not necessarily mean you're in race 1 for P2. So make sure to stay on track with all of your assignments. We're going to have a driver's meeting after race number 2, P2. 1:15 in, 3:45 left to go, guys. 1:15 in, 3:45 left to go. Mayhew 11-4. Should be an orange and blue car. Yep, he's got a sharp new paint job there. Coming across the start finish line, 11-9. The track owner out in front by 8 tenths over Sean Williams. Okay, so Williams should be this white one through the middle. Williams 11-5. Fenimore 12-6. Madriaga 11-9. Vic the last time by 12 flat. Fialos 14-3. Butterfield 11-5. Three orange and blue off the end of the straightaway. Now into the center of the course. Mayhew, hot lap of the race. 11.4. Last time by 11.4. This time 11.6. Okay, 2:30 in and 2:30 left to go, guys. We are halfway there. 2:30 in, 2:30 left. Watching the big carousel, guys. On the right-hand side, we're clear.
Who else is going fast? Give me another car to follow.
Williams.
I just followed Williams and Mayhew.
Okay, so I like Joven.
Where's Joven?
Should be this green one
right here.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Looking at Madriaga across the start finish line, 12.1, back
was
up to
fast.
11.9. Michael Kamali, 12.5, back up with a 12.9. Williams having a rough lap there, 15.7. Fenimore, 12.5. Tyler Vick, 12.1. Watch this, Bonneville, we're clear in the sweepers. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go, guys. 1:30 left to go. Mayhew 11.9 the last time by. Madriaga 11.9 from Ollie, 17.1. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go, guys. Madriaga coming across the start finish line here, 12 flats. Backed up with an 11.8. Williams had a 35.4. Tyler Vick 24.3. A couple guys pulling off to the side, trying to make a couple adjustments to the trans. There's 1 minute left to go. Remember, guys, you have to use a MyLapse transponder. Remember, you have to use a MyLapse transponder to get all your laps this week. 45 seconds. And 30 seconds left to go. David Mayhew, 12 flat the last time by. Down the back stretch. A pretty good run here for David Mayhew. Certainly no stranger to the course, whether it's working on it or driving on it. 10 seconds left to go. It's the track owner. In through the middle. Madriaga in the 2 spot. Butterfield in the 3 spots here. Let's take a look at Bryce here. 13.8 the last time by. Bryce is one of those 2 white cars down the back stretch. Time has expired, guys. Bring them in and shut them down. The 5 minutes of fun is over. Bring them in and shut them down, guys. We'll have you head directly back out to turn marshal. Come down the stairs. Come back out and marshal, guys. We got all your results online at Live RC. This is P2. P2 race 1 for our invite class, guys. So this is Mattis, Lex, Jacob, Sam, Lucas, Rick, Christopher, and Nicholas. Make sure that you guys check that paperwork closely, guys. You're in different groups and different race numbers pretty much the whole weekend long, guys. So we had that paperwork posted hours ago. So make sure that you're always referred to your paperwork. Once again, this is Mattis, Lex, Jacob, Sam, Lucas, Rick, Christopher, and Nicholas. Let's get our quarter marshals out there. Drivers from race number 13. No check from Mattis, no check from Lex.
Forgot a power cable for my second monitor to mount on top.
No check from Mattis. We're just about ready to hit that start button,
Even better.
guys. Let's get our corner marshals out there. Grab a corner, guys. If you can't find a corner marshal spot, stand down here by the driver's stand. Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. P2 race wall. No penalty for getting out there late. Here's Mattis. It's practice. Some of the fastest drivers in the world right here. Mike Reedy Invitational lot. Don't forget to pick up your raffle tickets. Pick1up.com. You're gonna go.
One Up Racing.
Pick One Up
is the web store only. Anything about this is One Up Racing.
Even buying the raffle ticket?
Yeah.
Oh.
Everything about this event is oneupracing.com.
OneUpRacing.com. So we're branching out, and we're going to get used to that. Scratch what I just said. All right. Go to OneUpRacing.com and pick up your raffle ticket.
There we go.
Yep, it's practice day, so I'm practicing announcing. Sam Isaacs, Lucas Urbane, and Rick Howard early in this one. 11 flat from Sam Isaacs. We saw 11 flats in P1. Watching on the back stretch, go low. Caution on the back stretch, go low. Caution on the back straightaway, go low. And we're clear. So Sam Isaacs, 11.1 the last time by. Lucas, 11.6, and they're paired up on the course here off the backside of the track. Trump in the 3rd spot, followed by Howard in the lead. 11.1 for our race leader. Going to back it up with an 11.2. So Isaac's down the backstretch, should be the orange vehicle here. Lucas showing a long lap at 11.2 the last time by, and so it looks like Lucas is off the course. He's switching transponders here. We're going to set the other transponder to Lucas's name. These guys have multiple cars, multiple transponders, so we're changing that on the fly for these guys. Sam Isaacs, 11.2, Krupp, 11.2, Nicholas Lee, 11.3, Rick, 16.1, Lex, 11.7. So I got a pair in the middle of these guys coming across the start finish line here. That's Isaacs and Urbane, 11.2, 11.1. That's a pair to watch out there. Lee in the third spot, 11.4 down the backstretch now. Rick Howard in the fourth spot, should be red and white for Rick. Rick coming across the start finish line is paired up with Jacob Cruz. Cruz down the backstretch. It's Fluorescent Racing red and blue. The freshman out there. We got a ninth grader who was the runner-up at the Roar Nationals in Florida last year. 1 minute and 55 seconds left to go, guys. Watch in the middle. Watch it coming into the middle. On the left-hand side, watch it coming into the middle, and we're clear. All right. Ooh, little crash there from Jacob Cruz over by the terrace. Sam Isaacs, 11.4 the last time by. Truck, 11.6. Lee, 11.3. Urbane, 11.1. Here's Cruz across the start-finish line, paired up with Urbane. Isaac's in the orange car. He's been leading us one in through the middle again. 11.3 for Isaacs the last time by. Going to back it up with 11.7. Four minutes in and 1 minute left to go. Race number 2, P2, race 2. Get it ready. Nicholas Lee in the yellow car off the end of the straightaway, 11.4 Krupp. Lee in the third spot, 11.5 Urbane, 11.4 Rick, 11.8 Jacob, 11.9 Mattis, 11.6 Lex, 13.8. Looks like Lex is off the course. Watch it on the back straightaway, watch it coming on the back straightaway. Go low, and we're clear. Sam Isaac. His best lap 11 flat. Nicholas Lee's best lap 11.2. Krupp's best lap 11.1. Urbane's best lap 11 flat. We haven't seen any sub 11 laps yet. Maybe we can catch a 10.9 in this next group. Time has expired, guys. Go ahead and bring them in to the stairs. Your ride is over. Keep all hands laid inside the vehicle until it comes to a complete stop. Head down the stairs, guys. Come this way. Head down the stairs. Jacob, this way, guys. Get in the habit of coming this way, guys. Come this way, please.
Exit towards us.
Exit stage left. Come on down the stairs, guys. You can always park your car right here if you're doing your self-service. Otherwise, grab it to your pit, guys. Head on over here and head directly out to Marshall. We got race number 2 coming up, and then after you guys marshal, we'll have all the invite drivers over here, a drivers meeting with me and Randy, immediately following this group. Let's get our corner marshals out into position, guys.
What's up, Sean Dub? How are you, sir? Good. Happy with your car? Yeah. Good. Good.
All right, guys, we can go ahead and start rolling them out. Let's get a marshal out there in the middle, please. All drivers from the last race, thank you. Grab the corner, grab the corner. Looks like we're just about ready to go here, guys. Got to get one more marshal, 2 more marshals down over here, guys. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out, guys. Go ahead and roll them out. Space them out. On this lap, space them out. Just roll them out, roll them out. Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. It's an independent clock. You get in 5 minutes. Let's assign this transponder to Bruno. All right, everybody's good to go. Watch it coming off the sweeper, guys. Watch it coming off the sweeper. And we're clear. The sweeper over here on that left-hand side is clear. Lots of white bodies in this one. Pick your favorite white car. Orlowski 11.1, Quayle 11.1, Akio 11 flat. 10-8, Akio. First one to break the barrier.
That didn't take long.
Nope, not long at all. Akio backs it up with a 10-9. Akio's down the backstretch, guys. That's our racer from Japan. Got the Corsa gray paint coming across the start finish line now. 11.3. Bruno 11.1. Orlowski 11.2. Kyle 11.4. Gonzalo 11.5. Hebert 12.2. Lewis Bonneville over here at those factory cycles, and they're pulling them out of the fence. And we're clear. Akio 11.1, Michael 11.2, Bruno 11.1, Klingford 11.3, Hebert 11.6, Lewis 11.6 backed up with a 20.1, Gonzalo 21.8, and Ryan Maker 11.7.
What car is Bruno or Mikhail?
Bruno is a white one coming onto the back straightaway.
Right now?
One of those two.
Okay.
Bruno's coming up on the multicolored car here.
On the just off the front straight. Okay. Got him.
2:15 in and 2:45 let's go. Akio 11.1, Michael 11.2, Bruno 11.4, Klingford 11.9, Hebert 12.1, Lewis 11.8, Gonzalo 11.5, Maker 12.1. So Akio down the backstretch, Sabuni into the middle of the course, 27 and a 5:03 pace coming across the start finish line. Hit that 10.8 on lap number 4, backed it up with a 10.9. Orlowski 11.3.
Where's Orlowski on the
Akio
track?
11.3, Kyle 11.6.
What's that, Randy?
Find Orlowski for me.
Orlowski?
Yeah. Let me know when he comes off in the loop.
You should be down the back straightaway.
This one?
It should be this white one. I'll verify right now. Yep.
Okay. Thank you.
Orlowski down the back straightaway, 11.2 back into the middle and coming across the start finish line with 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. 11.4 that time by for Michael. Akio 11.3, Kyle 12 flat, Hebert 12.4, Bruno 11.1, Bonneville, and we're clearing the sweeper. Gonzalo 11.6, Lewis 11.9, Ryan Maker 11.8. 1 minute left to go. We're going to have our drivers meeting for our invite class immediately following this practice session. We're also heading into a 30-minute break, guys. We got a 30-minute lunch break coming up right now. We're about 15 minutes watching on the back stretch, caution on the back straightaway. Go low, and we are clear. We're checking the wheels. He's going to put it back out there, yeah. Watch the back straightaway, go low, and we're clear. All right, so it's still rolling. He says no. All right, that was Akio knocking one out of the park. We got our first home run of the weekend. Not even the weekend yet. 25 seconds left to go. Orlowski, Hebert, and Coelho. Our top three, ball by Klingford and Saburi. 29.6 with that home run for Akio. 15 seconds left to go. So we'll take a 30-minute lunch break. Yeah, we'll take a 30-minute lunch break. 10 seconds left to go. We'll be back at 12:15. Guys, that's the race. Guys, that's a group. That's a group. Bring them in and shut them down. Let's get our drivers, all invite drivers, come on over for a drivers meeting.
All right, thank you everybody for sticking with us. We are currently having a lunch break. We'll be back with you in about 20 minutes. So thanks to everybody for sticking around. If you want to go get a lunch break of your own, don't close out the video. Stick with us. We'll be back soon.
Live RC's type stats. 25 shares on this video already. 130 likes.
Yeah, man.
Also, just wanted to throw out a quick thank you. I'm kind of looking at our video specs. Already 25 shares, 130 likes on Facebook. Sorry, I'm not looking at the YouTube side right now, but thanks to everybody watching on there. Please give us a share. Get this video out there to as many eyes as possible. We truly appreciate it. We have the world's best out here this weekend doing battle. Already in practice heat 2, the track has a new hot lap record by 0.2 of a second. So it's going to be pretty amazing to see the speeds these guys get down to this weekend. Thanks for sticking with us. Also, everybody, if you're following along, got a moment of downtime now, please head over to oneupracing.com and get a raffle ticket for our charity car. I've built up an Awesomatics A800R, decked it out with One Up Racing titanium and all our good accessories. Reedy donated a full suite of electronics for it, so it is ready to run. Raffle tickets are 20 bucks a piece, and we are going to donate 100% of the proceeds to the Parkinson's Foundation in Mike Reedy's name at the end of this race. It'll actually be probably next Friday. I'm thinking I'll get the raffle done. So please go get a raffle ticket for that. Support a great cause. Let's keep remembering Mike Reedy for this legendary format that he came up with.
in action.
Sorry, Aaron.
Craig.
And on this screw at the body, it was something on 6 corners.
Yeah, it was tucked on 6 corners. Yeah, thanks. It's all about practice. Yeah, this is the hard hit right there. Just hang out, find a little shade. Yeah, thank you for being out there. I think we got like 7 turn marshal cones. So yeah, just be present. If you can't find a turn marshal spot, hang out with us. Adam out in front, Tyler in second, Clayton in third. It's a 12.3 for Adam out in front. So the end of the straight, we've seen some victims over there. You know, Randy, when you get a couple extra cameras, we'll have to have, you know how the pit cam?
Oh, do a Bonneville
Just
cam?
have Bonneville.
Smash cam?
Smash cam, yeah.
I've got a second camera, but I don't trust
We're
it.
looking at the last victim. It was body tucked on 6 sides.
Is that even a thing?
It was a thing. Yeah. No, you almost made it up to the middle of that banner right there. Adam
So what we're talking about, guys,
Primer in the second spot,
there is a Bonneville sign over here
and Cleveland
in the sweeper.
12.8, Jeff Rollins 12.6, and Gus G is 13.
And cars are kind of chipping right there and slamming right there.
Talk about practice here. P2 out on the course. Race 2 out on the track. Race number 3 is coming up next.
Notch, you know our little winged friend, or our little friends that have pinchers?
Uh-huh.
They have wings too.
Oh, do they? That's how they.
I didn't realize that they were flying.
Oh.
Yeah, great.
We're going to have to name them.
Sketchy bugs.
Bakersfield bug.
Primer and Izzy separated by a half a second. 12.1 for our group leader. Primer falling off a little bit the last time by 13 flat. Young in third, 12.6. Rolling 12.6. Gus G 13.4. Gus, the race announcer, former race announcer at 7:02. Current race announcer out there. They got a club setting up on Sundays. I want to say it's out at the Target. Or the Home Depot. Definitely cool to see the. Is it a Target? Okay.
I've got to find more about that. I live
you got to
maybe
find out.
100 miles from there.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm in St. George. I got to come join them.
You need to come and join them, man. They have some modified guys out there. Yeah. Clayton out in front, 12.8. Primer in the second spot, 13 flat. Roland in third, 12.8. Followed by Adam and Gus G. I missed Wednesday. Was it Wednesday? I missed the throwback. Watch it in the middle. Alvin's trying to get out of the way. 1 minute and 20. Watch it coming onto the straightaway. Go low. Caution coming onto the straight. We're clear. All right, we got 1:15 left to go. Don't forget that Randy is streaming to YouTube and his Facebook page, One Up Racing. Check it out. Send the link to the wife. 1 minute left to go, guys. 1 minute left. Clayton Young, 13.4. Primer, 13.5. Is a 15.1. Roland, 15.3. G, 13.5. Gallants, 14.3. Petticoeur, 14 flat. Ma, 14.4. Only 25 seconds left to go in race number 2. And time has expired. Guys, go ahead and bring them in over here by the stairs. Turn marshals are excused. Let's go ahead and bring them in over here by the stairs. Head down the stairs, guys. Get in that good habit. Head on down the stairs over here on the announcer's side. Put your cars on the white table. Clayton had the fast lap at a 12.1. Sorry, Adam had the fast lap at a 12.1. Clayton 12.6. Jeff 12.6. Gus 13.2. Ma 13.5. Primer 12.5. Petticoeur 13.3. And Jonah 13.2 for your guys' fast lap. Bring them in, shove it down. Let's get you guys back out there to corner marshal. This is race 3. Once again, guys, this is race 3.
No, my car's super heavy. So he's running, so 90 or 90 and 23. Okay. So I would try that. His power, a maximum power was good.
Loop is live, loop is live. Monty's on the clock, loop is live, guys. Find a piece of shade, call yourself a marshal. All right, this is race number 3. Practice group number 3. Race number 4 coming up next, 17.5. Our final group of 17.5 stock. Race number 4 coming up next.
Bug check.
Oh, we got bugs. Don't worry about that. Sketchy bugs, flying bugs, biting bugs, pinching bugs. We got bugs.
Man, I'm going to have to go to the Rite Aid and ask them if they got some sketchy bug spray.
Watch in the middle. Caution in the middle.
Sketchy repellent.
There it goes. Tygo's a little runner. Boom chakalaka.
There we go.
All right, even the turn marshaling's getting competitive. I love it.
That's it. I'm done.
Man. I'm retired. He said, you get the next one. I got that one. Jesse Castro, 13.2. Dixon, 12.9. Keith, 12.7. Monty, 18.7. Brandon, 13.9. Theo, 13.9. Trying to get a feel, scrubbing in those tires.
Everybody spec tire, right?
We're all in the Sweet 36.
And then they can order limited.
Watching it from the driver's stand. Caution in front of the driver's stand.
Are they limited to the amount that they can buy?
For race tires, it's more and
Rush? Rush?
race tires.
Oh, but what are they?
Oh,
Rush?
they're sweet.
Oh, sweet. Okay. Are Rush better or what?
I don't even know anymore. I haven't seen anything that's not like, I haven't used it.
I'm waiting for it to get on power. I'm afraid I'll break through.
Yeah. Let me know if you need them. I order them through mine.
Jesse Castro out in front by 1/10 over Keith. 12.9 for our race group leader here. 12.5 for Keith. 12.8 for Ivan. Theo with a 13.6. That's our hobby shop owner out there from Pacific Coast Hobbies. So Theo should be off the end of the straightaway here. Actually, he's into the middle. It's the yellow car across the start finish line right there. Theo, 13.4.
I was going to do it, but I changed so much other stuff. I was like, no.
I love watching the Pacific Coast Hobbies Instagram videos. They're so fun. Mike and the whole crew over there making good videos, informing us of the new products. So a shout out to Pacific Coast Hobbies. I used to work there. 3 down and 2 to go, and they're celebrating 20 years. So congratulations to Theo and the Pacific Coast Hobbies crew. It is hard to stay in business for 20 years, no matter what business. And Pacific Coast Hobbies getting bigger and better every year. Keith out in front, Jesse in second, Ivan in third, followed by Monty and Theo. How about Charlie's Auto Tech, guys? Talking about businesses. How about our title sponsor, Charlie's Auto Tech from Brea, California? Isn't that Michael?
Michael Kamali's
business there. So big shout out to Charlie's Auto Tech. I'll be bringing the Jag down. All right, you just take a look at that rear end. Keith out in front by 1.8 over Jesse Castro. Ivan Dixon in the third spot. Tanzika in fourth, and Theo to round out the top 5. Followed by Brandon in the 6th position. 1 minute left to go, guys. 1 minute left. Got one coming off in the corner there. Just bring it back to your corner marker spot for your safety. Less than a minute left on the timer here. Race number 3 on the track. Dixon, 13.1, sorry, off the end of the straightaway into the middle. Got the number 22 on the back window. Here's Ivan Across the start finish line from Reds, 13.1 again. Monty, 13.1. Theo, 13.7. 15 seconds left to go. Brandon, 13.6. Jesse Castro off the course early. Pat did not start. Bitter did not start. LaCroix did not start. And that is time, guys. Bring them in and shut them down. Come down the stairs, please. I got one guy that's broken. He's going to go try to retrieve his card the other way. Bring him in, shut him down. Come down the stairs on this side, please. Use the white table. Put your cars on the table. Head directly out to quarter marshal. Keys 12-4, Dixon 12-8, Panzica 12-5, Captain East 13-1, Hickson 13-1, Castro's best lap 12-9. All right, grab those corner marshal spots. This is race number 4.
Yeah, they fly. We just realized that. I got one on my neck, one on my leg. Yeah, they're all over. I'm scared. But he gets more panicked than me. I think he's making me nervous.
I don't like bugs.
Do they actually pinch you?
I got pinched in my neck and my leg.
All right, guys, marshals are out there. Thanks. Loop is live. Work your way around to his corner marshal spot. Loop is live. It says practice, guys. Thanks. Gotta get a marshal down to the 6. All drivers from the last group. Make sure you guys are out there. I know I have 3 guys that did not start. I should have 6 marshals at the minimum. Let's get a marshal down at the end of the straightaway. The Bonneville is a popular spot. Race number 4 on the track. Race number 5 is coming up next. Our final group is 17.5 Fenimore out in front, 12-4. Wilson, 12-9. Molina, 13-1. Trouble in the middle. Got it. Trouble in the middle. Theo's got it, and we're clear. Watch it in front of the driver's stand, we're clear. Fenimore, 12.3, Wilson, 12.8, Hanulik, 12.5. Watch it on the at the carousel, watch coming out of the carousel. Caution on the front stretch here, go high, or sorry, low actually. And we're clear. Fenimore 12.5, Wilson 12.9, Hanulak 12.6, White Cotton 12.5, Molina 13.5, Yamamoto 13.6, and Silva 13.1.
Thank you, everyone watching live. Please go ahead, hit that share button. We truly appreciate those shares, your likes. Be sure you're following our page.
I'm talking to Theo everyone.
Watch Notch Johnson enjoying some chips here.
Hello.
Lay's, sponsor us. We need a big corporate sponsor out here.
The classic.
Austin Wilson out in front by 5.1 over White Cotton. 12.9 for our race leader. 13.3 for White Cotton now drops down to the second spot. Wilson out in front.
Still finding different positions for this microphone here, so if you guys want to let me know in the chat room how our audio sounds right now, I'd appreciate it.
Out there for more action. One minute and 30 seconds left to go, guys. Race number 4 on the track. Race number 5 is coming up next.
Timothy Allen says Notch Johnson is the man. You got a fan out there, Notch.
One fan?
One fan.
That's great.
One
It
person
all
says you're the
starts
man.
with one. What was his name?
Timothy Allen.
I love Timothy Allen. That's our that's the race director for the Roadrunners, and he's also race director at Hot Rod Office. Thanks, Tim.
Notch Johnson fan. The fan club starts with 1.
4 down, 1 to go, guys. 4 down, 1 to go. 12.9 for Wilson, backed up with a 13.1. Annulik 12.8. Fenimore 12.8. White Cotton 19.2. Yamamoto 13.3.
30 shares on our live feed on Facebook.
Silva
Thank you, thank you, thank you, guys.
Molina,
Keep sharing it. I
45.
really appreciate it. Getting tons of exposure already.
What time do we start tomorrow? 10 or 9?
Same format as today, so practice will start at 8 a.m.
Is it open practice tomorrow or structured?
We might want to structure it tomorrow.
So that's when we'll hit those 3-minute.
I think 3 minutes. We'll have people do 2 lines up the driving things. We'll have modified and spec, so it'll be all mod or all spec on the track.
And switching back and forth.
Yep.
Austin Wilson 4.4 seconds down for a Hanulek. Hanulek is Fenimore.
Thank you, Eric. Much appreciated.
These guys duking it out there. Simulated racing is called practice.
What's up, Dave? How you doing, man?
9-second lead for Wilson on a 24 and a 5:11 pace. Race number 4 on the track. Race number 5. You're coming up rapidly. And time has expired. Let's bring them in and shut them down, guys. Bring them in and shut them down. That's a wrap. Turn marshals are excused. Let's go ahead and bring them in. Down the stairs this way, guys. Come on down the stairs. Put your cars on the white table. Come back out and corner marshal immediately. Austin Wilson's best lap 12.7. Fenimore 12.3. Hanulek 12.3. White Cotton 12.5. Yamamoto 12.9. Molina 13.1, and Anthony's best lap at 12.6. All right, Anthony is already out there. Thank you, guys. Let's get our corner marshals into position. Looking for a piece out there. I'm assuming it's not the body clip you're looking for.
Sketchy bugs.
All right, guys, this is race number 5, guys. Race number 5 on the track here. Let's get the rest of our corner marshals into position. Thank you, Kellen. Thank you, Johnny. Fill those spots over here, over there. Keep your cars rolling, guys. I got one unknown driver. Who is that? We don't know either. Okay. Stop your cars, guys. Let's stop. All cars stop. All cars stop. Bring them to the staging area here. The staging area will be by Charlie's Auto Tech in the middle. I got one unknown driver. This is the only way I'm going to figure it out. Jason Cantrell, cross the start finish line. Jason, not here? Okay. Roman, cross the start finish line. Roman. That's you, Roman? Okay. All right, Roman. Roman, cross the start finish line one more time. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out. Roman, you lead the way. Go, Roman. All right, roll them out, guys. The next time by, you'll be on the clock. Roll them out, roll them out. Roll them out, roll them out. Roll. Luke is live, guys. Luke is live. All right, we identified one more transponder. We're getting tighter and tighter here on our transponder assignment. Sunny Lim, if you're here, still need your transponder number. This is race number 5. We'll go all the way to race 13. And then we head into P3 for invite, guys. So keep in mind, invite is always, watch it coming in through the middle on the left. Watch it coming into the middle on the left. Johnny's got it, and we're clear. So invite, don't forget to check your P3 race assignments. We got you guys scattered and jumping around different heats every time you guys run. So don't forget to check that paperwork if you haven't already for our invite class. Bonneville. Brandon Hickson, 14.1. Quesada, 14.5. Kuhar, Inland, third spot, 14.7. big group of white cars in the middle there. Swapping paint. Nope, no scuff marks left. Brandon Hickson, 13.7, backed up with a 14 flat. Down the back straightaway, they all go. Louis Quesada in the 2-spot, 14.9, followed by Appleberry, a 13.6. So Brandon, who I believe broke out early in the first round, Brandon, this orange and blue one across the start finish line, 14.4. And there's Brandon down the back stretch. Two down and 3 to go. Watch it in the middle. 2 exits to that one, and he found the most popular. Oh, he lost the wheel. Shrapnel. Watch it in the middle, guys. Caution in the middle. We're clear. Thanks. All right, sawing off that wheel there, and he's out. I believe that was Darren DeForest. Bonneville, big hit there.
Man, Bonneville's getting a lot of them today.
Yeah, 21.5 TC, banging boards out there. It's only our first group. Race number 5 on the track. Race number 6. Get them ready to go, guys. Ryan Appleberry, he's 13.3. He's got the hot lap at a 12.9. Hickson, 13.8.
Got a sketchy bug on you?
Watch it on the street. Sorry, there was a sketchy bug that was pinching me.
Our race director.
I want to find out.
They weren't here last year. I swear they weren't here last year, right?
You know what? It's a different season. Well,
No, it was this weekend.
Was it this weekend? Oh, yeah, you're right.
Same weekend. No sketchy bugs last year. We bring those for the one-up race, I guess.
If they pinch me, they die. All right, Ryan Appleberry out in front, followed by Brandon Hickson and Kumar. Top 3, Wilfred Quesada.
Well, I'm getting a little better at following the cars on here, but unfortunately the zoom just isn't working like I envisioned, I guess.
12.9 for our race leader, 13.7 for Brandon.
Let me know how you guys think. Is this good enough zoom level on the far side of the track? It's about as zoomed in as I can get and still catch them off of the sweeper right in front of me. So please let me know in the chat if you guys can see the cars clearly at the far side of the track.
Long lap for Louis. Coming from the Santa Barbara area to join us this week. Appleberry 13.4 the last time by Hickson, 13.7. Kuhar 15.3. Everybody kind of slowing down this lap. Oh man, and watch it on the left-hand sweeper. We're clear. Thanks, Austin. It must be hard to drive for 5 minutes with one of those things pinching. Oh, you had one pinching you while you were racing? Yeah. You scratch your neck just thinking about it.
Johnny Fenimore getting bit by the sketchy bugs we're complaining about out here.
14 seconds left to go in this group. About one more lap for these guys. Appleberry 13.5, Hickson 14.1.
Notch, you know
Kuhar 15.5.
I got a perfect new one-up racing product for next year, the sketchy bug repellent.
Just use buggy grip.
Yeah, that'll repel anything.
Shut them down. Time has expired. Turn marshals are excused. That's a run. Come on down the stairs. This way, guys. This way.
Check out the chat room. See if you
Once again, come on down the stairs. Put your cars on the table. Race number 5 in the books. Race number 6 is coming up.
Sound seems to be good for a few minutes, then goes away. All right, well, what I think I'll do for sound is actually try putting a second microphone over by Notch, and I'll have one by me, and I'll just try not to talk at the same time as him. Except my second microphone isn't connecting right now, of course.
Johnny's giving free advice and smell checks. Yeah, you're hot.
Fire, son!
190. Maybe even hotter. You took your finger off it quick.
So I got
All right, guys, race number 6 on the track here, guys. Race number 5, you magically became marshals. Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. Let's get the rest of our corner marshals out there. Thank you for being out there promptly. Just looking like maybe missing 1 or 2 guys right here. This is race 6.
So we're trying something different with the sound. Now we've got 2 microphones, one closer to Notch.
Is that Eric? Hey, Eric. What race are you in? Okay. Yep. Time to start getting ready.
Again, I'd like some feedback on the zoom level.
All right, race number 6 on the course.
Let me know how it looks on the far side of the track. I'm trying to zoom in as much as I can, but
got the green clips to match.
like I said, it's not working as well as I'd hoped.
Spence,
So
13 flat, Castro, 12-8, Debbie, 13-6, Jimmy Ray, 13-7. And Gus, after that adjustment on the clock here, 32.3 with the pit stop.
a big thank you to our race sponsors,
Jonah
Osmatics
did not start,
USA,
Mario Padilla did
RCXX
not
Shop,
start, Juan
and
did
of
not
course
start,
Charlie's
Kel did
Auto
not
Tech
start.
and Tire. So let me know what you guys think. Is this a good zoom level? Of course, I planned on zooming in and out as I follow the cars, but it's just not working great. So I'd rather bring you guys as good a picture as I can.
I wonder how many bugs we're gonna eat this weekend.
Well, I'm already on a diet of about 5 for today. Probably why I didn't want a hamburger. I've eaten enough ants.
Billy Spence out in front by a half a second over Castro. 13.2 to 13.1. Debbie, 13.4. Ray, 13.8. Gus G, 14 flat. Jonah, 1 minute 36. Billy Spence, 13 flat. Castro, 13 flat. Identical lap times for our top 2. Debbie with a 13.6. Ray with a 14.4. Gus with a 14.5. Jonah with a 13.8. The heats were populated based on the race results from last May's race here, which was called the West Coast Nationals. So we'll see a lot of the fastest guys coming up in the 4th group. Race number 7 is coming up next. That's our 3rd group with 21.5 TC. 2 minutes left to go, guys. Billy and Jesse separated by 1.7 on the timer here. 13.3 to a 13.7 the last time by Debbie. 13.9. Jimmy Ray, 13.7. Gus, 13.9. Jonah, 13.8.
If any of our racers are watching, that's actually a really good place to make up some time. Coming really tight right around, let's see if I can get this dot right there, but it is also
Jesse Castro
a pretty aggressive dot, so if you roll it, it will catch you.
The practice group, I should say, 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go, guys. 1:15 left on the timer here. Race number 6 on the track. Race 7. Be ready. .12.8 for Spence. That's his best lap. Castro, 12.8 as well. That's the hot lap of the group. Debbie's best lap of 13.4. Jimmy Ray's best lap of 13.5. Team Boot. Gus G his best lap is a 13.6, and Jonah's best lap is a 13.7. Mario Padilla, Juan, and Kel did not start. And that is time, guys. Bring them in and shut them down. Turn marshals are excused. Let's go ahead and bring them in, shut them down over here by the stairs. Come on down the stairs. This way, guys, this way. Use the white table and put your cars on that table. Head directly out to turn marshal. 12-8 for Spence, 12-8 for Castro, 13-5 for Ray, 13-4 for Debbie, 13-6 for Gus, 13-7 for Jonah. This is race number 7. This is James, Philip, Brian, Gerasimos, Carlton, Ed, Danny, and Armando. Let's get our corner marshals out there. Jonah, Gus, Dan, Jimmy, Jesse, and Billy.
All right, things are finally settling down, and that means my mind is settling down. And as the stress dissipates, I am getting hungry. So
In the middle, guys. We need our marshal in the middle of the 3. Thanks.
I'm going to leave you in Notch Johnson's hands. Enjoy the race directing. Go have a hamburger of my own, and I'll be back with you guys shortly.
The unknown transponder, I believe, is going to go to Philippe here, and here comes the police car. Yes. Okay, got it. All right. All right, Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. We're talking about practice here. Let's grab a corner to Marshall and enjoy the view. Thank you to our sponsors, Charlie's Auto Tech in Brea, California. Thank you to Charlie's Auto Tech, our title sponsor, RCXX Shop. RCXX.shop. Check it out, guys, for all your RC needs. And One Up Racing. OneUpRacing.com. Thank you to all of our sponsors. And thank you to our host track here, Finishline. Great job by the Finishline crew getting everything ready for this event. They're also getting ready for the World Championships, the IFMAR World Championships coming up in the beginner. Whoa, taking the stool with him. Oh, man. That was a good, quick reaction by the marshal. As the car was tumbling, it knocked down the number 3 turn marshal stool, and the marshal says, it's done. Caught in the carousel. 1 minute in and 4 minutes left to go. Morris, 13.5, backed up with a 14.1. Brian Harris, 14.3. Carlton, 13.5. So thanks again to Finishline getting everything ready for this event. You can see all their house sponsors over here on the far side. And as I mentioned, they're getting ready for the IFMAR World Championships in November here. So all this additional signage, there's probably rules and regulations for barriers at the track. So they've done everything in compliance with the IFMAR standards and expectations. Bleachers, different scoring tower this year. So if you guys are participating in November, some of these guys are already getting ready. And if you're not participating, maybe come to the track and enjoy the big event. That'll be early November for the IFMAR World Championships. 2 down and 3 to go. Got 2 down and 3 to go. James out in front, 13.4. The last time by, Carlton, 14 flat. Brian, 15 flat. Watching on the front side here. Philippe having an issue there, and he says, no, I'm just going to try to reset here. Philippe in the police car down the backstretch. Always fun to watch. Slowing down for those turns. He might be one of our youngest competitors in the field here, and it's got something's bound up. It's kind of just hooking around there, maybe a tire grabbing the body. 2 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. Morris 13.5, Carlton 14 flat, Harris 14.1. So that's one of my locals, Brian, off the end of the straightaway, got that tennis ball green and blue. Well, Brian's been running a lot more Mini Z lately, so a lot of guys are doing some Mini Z racing down the backstretch. Let's see if that Mini Z has been helping you here with your reflexes. Chances are it probably helps to run some Mini Z. They're so quick and agile there. James Morris, Carlton Duty, and Brian Harris are top 3, followed by Philippe and Philip and Danny to round out the top 5. Gerasimos. did not start. Ed Mooney did not start. And Armando Parga did not start. We got 1 minute and 30 seconds left, guys. James with a 22.1 is going to put Carlton in the top spot now. James still has the hot lap of the group, 13 flat on lap number 11. Carlton's best lap of 13.5. Brian Harris's best lap of 13.9.
It's all right. Yeah, I got it on file from last year's West Coast National. Yeah, you got the Jackson Pollock. I know your paint job.
Yeah, we got you covered. All right, less than a minute left to go here. Carlton, James, and Brian, our top three, followed by Philip and Danny to round out the top five. Watching at the carousel, and we're clear. "35 seconds left to go. Race number 7 on the track. Race number 8 is coming up. Carlton's best lap at 13.5. James's best lap at 13 flat. Brian's best lap at 13.9. Huddy's best lap is a 15.3. Oliveira's best lap is a 14.8. All right, guys, time has expired. Bring them in and shut them down. Park them over here by the stairs. Once again, guys, time has expired. Turn marshals are excused. Let's get you guys down the stairs. Over on this side, put your cars on the table. Head directly out to corner marshal. This is race number 8.
No, it's they're gonna close the track after whenever we're done. Actually, Invite finishes it off. Yeah, but there will be open practice tomorrow starting at 9. Yeah, just to groove the track in. Yeah. Okay.
All right, good question right there, guys. Is the track open for practice after practice today? No. No, the track is going to be closed when we're done today, but there will be open practice in the morning. I believe that starts at 9 a.m. There will be about an hour of time to practice in the morning, but the track will be closed after round number 3. Well, actually, we're going to finish with P4 for the invite, so the invites will run very last today, and we'll work our way all the way through P3 for the open mod and spec classes. Can we get our marshals out there, guys? We're a little short on marshals. Loop is live, got loop is live. Loop is live, got loop is live. Get the rest of our corner marshals out there. Carlton, Brian, James. I need a marshal out there in the middle. Philip is out there. Danny. Let's get the rest of our corner marshals. We need a marshal in the middle here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right, all 5 drivers that were in the last group are out there, so this is acceptable. We got Brian coming out to the middle at the 3. Thanks. All right. Race number 8 on the track. Race number 9. You guys are coming up next. Mod. So last year's West Coast National champion out there off the backside. I believe Steenhoven took that title last year. It's going to be a red car with silver paint down the backstretch. Steenhoven 13.1. That's going to be the hot lap of the race. DeBow 13.5. Known driver. Joel Pineda in the 3rd spot, 14 flat. A couple of my locals from Cal Raceway out in this one. Carl Feltro in the 4th spot. John Cadillo rounding out the top 5, followed by Theo Captanese and Brian LaCroix. Taylor Mayhew did not start. DeBow popping up top now at 13.2, backed up with a 13.7. We're 2 minutes in and 3 minutes left to go. Race number 8 on the track, race number 9, have them ready. .4 for DeBow, 13.2 for Steenhoven. Felcher with a 13.9 and LaCroix with a 13.8. Theo, the yellow car, rounding out the top 5 with a 13.9. So the white, blue, and orange are fastest car now. Steenhoven in the red in seconds. Carl, the racing red, white, and gray in third. Feltro across the start finish line, 13.6, backed up with a 14.2. 13.6 is going to be his hot lap. Hot lap of the race is still Steenhoven with a 13 flat. DeBow's best lap is a 13.2. Theo's best lap a 13.5. LaCroix's best lap a 13.5. Pineda's best lap a 13.7. And Cadillo's best lap a 13.5. .330 in, 1:30 left to go, guys. Race number 8 on the track. Race number 9, be ready. Four minutes in and 1 minute left to go, guys. 4 down, 1 left. Body tuck for Paul on the driver's side rear. .15 seconds left to go, guys. About 1 more lap. All right, that is time, guys. Bring them in and shut them down. Turn marshals are excused. Time has expired. Let's head down the stairs. Come on down the stairs this way. Use the white table. Put your cars on the table. Head directly out to turn marshal Steenhoven, 13 flat. DeBow, 13.2. Feltro, 13.6. LaCroix, 13.5. Cantonese, 13.5. Pineda, 13.7. Cadillo, 13.5.
Sean Cadillo got gotten by the sketchy bug notch.
Yeah, the sketchy bug's out there. There's no shortage of sketchy bugs. When you get bit by the sketchy bug and you're on a TQ run, that should be almost like worth an extra point. All right, guys, let's get race number 9 checked in here, guys. Race number 9 on the track, race number 8. Let's head out in Marshall. Do it, Paul. I know you're thinking about it. Nah, you got all weekend in the sun. Put Jerome out there. Somebody wants the middle. Who's going to take? Paul's going to take the middle. Yeah. Just grab a corner there, Carl. Anywhere, a piece of shade. Yeah. All right, Carl's heading to that far corner. We're off and running. The loop is live. This is practice. That's all we're doing today, guys. Practice, practice, practice. Race number 9 on the track. Race number 10, you're coming up next.
Don't forget to announce that often, Notch.
Announce the what?
Don't forget to announce the race number often.
Oh, I was actually just going to announce that raffle. OneUpRacing.com.
Boom, we got it right.
I got it right.
First
See,
try.
I've been practicing announcing all
First
morning.
try.
Boom, there it is. OneUpRacing.com, guys. Pick up your raffle tickets. What kind of car is it?
We've got an Awesomatics A800R, fully loaded, Reedy electronics throughout.
What?
Yeah.
Watch it over here, and it's an Awesomatics A800. Is that what you said? R. I
Yeah.
can't leave out that R. Okay, so Awesomatics is built by you.
Built by me.
Built by Randy. That means it's got the Pro Duty titanium screws,
Throughout.
all the one-up good stuff that I'm addicted to. Your body from a previous race.
It's a brand new body, but one of my painted bodies.
Brand new painted body, so custom graphics. All the proceeds, this is the most important part, all the proceeds go to the Parkinson's
Foundation.
Dude, I'm nailing it.
You are.
I think I'm shooting 100 right now. So head on over, One Up Racing. I know we got guys watching online, YouTube and Facebook. You guys can buy tickets online. We'll have the record of the person's name. And
Yep.
whoever wins, because we'll have everybody's name by the sales online.
And don't forget, full Reedy electronics.
Full Reedy Electronics. So thank you to Reedy for donating those electronics. That's going to be an awesome prize and a great cause. I bought 3 raffle tickets.
Thank you, Notch.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
ultralight.
Ultra rare. Okay.
From my personal turnbuckle stash, the ultralight one-up turnbuckles.
So if I win the car, I'm gonna raffle it again.
Okay.
And all the revenue that I get, I'm also gonna put towards Parkinson. So, hey, maybe
that's pretty huge, dude.
If I win,
that's
I gotta
pretty
try to
awesome
win
of you.
first. Yeah, thanks.
You're gonna get some great karma for that.
Right? Well, we're gonna. If I win, I'm gonna raffle it again. All right,
Notch is a
2:45
good
in,
dude.
2:15 left to go. Vera out in front. 11.7. Holy smokes, Vera 11.6. The hot lap. Now I got a hot lap of Ivan of 4.5. So Ivan catching the loop there. Let's go, Ivan. You've been holding back this whole day. All right, Jeff Rowland in the third spot there, 14.9. Alvin Ma, 14.5.
That's fine. What I was planning on doing was taking a new sheet and writing everybody's tire numbers on this so that it was cleaner.
1:30 left to go here in race number 9. Race number 10, get them ready. We go all the way to 13, and then we'll head into P3 for invites. Invite's going to run an IFMAR style practice session, but at the end of each session for invite, they're going to practice their start from the grid. So at the end of the invite 5-minute session, we will line them up on the grid, and they will have a 2-lap dash to get used to the start. The reason they're doing the grid starts at the end is that if somebody breaks on the start, it won't affect their practice time on the track. So we'll have some exciting practice starts in P3 for the invite class, guys. 45 seconds left to go. 12.1 for Vera, 12.4 for Dixon. Rolling to 12.3. Ma, a 14.8, and Shablowski, a 13.6 the last time by. They're off the backstretch there, now into the middle. Dave, the pink car down the backstretch. Ivan Dixon in that 2 spot, 12.7. Dixon, the orange and white with orange windows. Jeff Rowland in third. That's going to be that metallic blue, followed by Ma in the blue and yellow. Shablowski in the orange to round out the top 5. And that's time, guys. Bring them in and shut them down. Turn marshals are excused. Just that 5-minute session, that's the time you get. Come on down the stairs, put your cars on the table, hop on out there and marshal. Race number 9, you guys are done. Race number 10, you guys are up.
Okay, well we can look at all of that before we all leave tonight.
Yeah, we'll kind of make a list of everything we do tonight.
Okay. All right, I'm almost finished with the invite.
Oh, hey, Ryan.
Yes, sir.
You want to grab the can you grab the printer in the next hour or so? because I'm going to need to print. We're doing a resort for the open and spec classes. Is there any way you can shoot me the PDF and I can print it inside the shop? Yeah. Okay, we'll do that. All right, cool. Do you want to email it to me? Or? I think I have your email from last year. We might.
All right. Looks like a good
Time
time to
marshals
practice
assume the
more of my
position.
car following
This
here.
is race 10. Loop is live. Got Loop is live. Race number 10 on the track. Colina 11.5, G 11.8, Bergstrom 12 flat. Race number 10 on the track. Race number 11, get them ready to go. One minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Mattia 11.3, Michael 11.6, Kyle 12 flat. Larkin 12.9, Petticoat 14.5, Cy 12.3. $130 in, $330 left to go. Guys, $130 in, $330 left to go. Michael G, 11.4. To be his personal hot lap. The hot lap of the group belongs to Kalina, who is off the track at this time.
Who else is going fast?
Michael G.
Yeah, maybe I'll just keep following Mike.
Are you following Michael?
I was. Looks like he just crashed. Might have a body
I'm
tuck or
showing
something.
red bar from Michael. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, he just crossed.
How
Down
about
the back.
Larkin here? The blue, is that the blue one? No, it's white, yellow,
Going on the back
blue.
straight?
Yeah.
Got him. So it's
Taking a look
Larkin.
at some variety here. Larkin's got a cool looking paint job out there. Kind of finding some guys to film on the live stream here. 2:15 down, 2:45. Let's go. Brian Larkin, 12.4 the last time by. Pretty sharp looking paint scheme there. White, yellow, pink, and blue. Across the start finish line. 11.9. Brian just hit his hot lap.
He likes the camera.
Yep.
Oh, and then spun it in the sweeper.
I always say you back up your hot lap.
Oh,
with your
man,
reverse
and
lap.
another
And
spin
now
out.
with the bear trap, you can get it out by driving straight ahead. There's two exits. Watch in the middle.
Mike
on the
G
left hand
upside
side.
down.
Watch you coming in the middle on the left hand side. We're clear. All
Battle of
right.
the pink cars here.
Our theory was working for a moment there. Kyle Bergstrom out in front, 11.9 for our race leader. Michael G in the second spot, 18 flats. And Cy in the third spot, 12.1.
Better lap for Mike G there.
Larkin 13.1, Petticoat 15.3. Gerasimos 14.3. Mattia off the course 11.5. Race number 10 on the track, race number 11, have them ready to go. 1 minute and 30 seconds left.
Ooh.
Battery coming out. Oh man, was that Larkin?
That was.
That was our guy that we were filming. The battery coming out.
Ooh, lost a pack?
He lost the pack, he lost the seat. He had no seat though.
Man. Following Mike G now. Laying it down. What kind of lap times is Mike
Mike G,
doing?
12.3 the last time by. Backed up to the 12 flats.
Tires are warming up.
He put it back in, Brian says. Forget about it. 1 minute left to go. We got Kyle, Michael, and Scott. There he is. Brian back out there to turn a couple more hot ones. 55 seconds left to go. Michael G, 11.7 the last time by. Yeah, you picked a good one to film, Randy. In through the middle, coming up on that white car. Looking steady out there. Across the start finish line. 11.8, Michael G. But G flying at the end of this run here. Right through the middle, time to put those tires away for Q1. 20 seconds left to go, guys. We're only on P2 for the day. We're going to make it all the way through P3 for the open mod and spec classes. We'll make it all the way to P4 for the invite classes, guys. We'll definitely be done before 5 o'clock today. And then, of course, we'll be back out here tomorrow for open practice at 9 a.m. We'll run the timer.
8 a.m.
Is it 8 a.m.?
8 a.m.
Okay. And so 8 a.m. we'll have practice available for you guys. Try to find that sweet spot at 67 degrees, as that's our high for Sunday. So the track is going to change throughout the week. And that concludes the weather report. Everybody is done. Bring them in and shut them down. We are done, guys. Head down the stairs and come on out and corner Marshall. Take a look at some of these laps here. Bergstrom 11.4, Michael G 11.4, Pettickler 12.3, Gallios 12.9, Larkin 11.9, Cy 12.1, Colina 11.2.
Hey, Mike.
All right, modified, let's go ahead and put our cars on the
So I got
table.
Mike G stepping up into the
This is race number 11.
booth with me for a second. Looked pretty good out there. Track's definitely warming up. Kind of fell off towards the end, it looked like, but you were still holding it well. How'd everything feel?
Yeah, not too bad. We're trying lots of things every run. First time I've been here, so we're experimenting. That change was definitely a lot better for me. It was a bit of the traffic was a little bit interesting, so we're just trying to avoid that, but just make some clean laps. But
We'll be seeding you into a quicker heat tomorrow. Don't worry. So qualifying should go well for you.
In P3.
Oh, Notch is doing a resort in P3. My bad.
Nice.
You'll be in a quicker one next. So.
All right, guys, race number 11
Cars
on the
looking good.
track
Cars
here.
getting better every run,
Let's go ahead
so
and take a
having fun
couple
so far.
warm-up laps.
Cars looking good too. Good luck this weekend.
Looks like I
Thanks,
lost my internet for a moment. Let's see if I can grab that.
All right, Mike G there, laying down the quick run in that last heat with the pink car.
Corner marshals assume the position there, guys. We'll get the live RC going in a minute.
I'm over here trying to kill sketchy bugs for us, Notch.
I know, I got one right near the ear there. Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. Just practice out there, guys. Take it easy on your vehicles. Take it easy on your fellow competitors. This is race 11.
Sketchy bugs.
Notch, I'm not going to lie. I feel like I'm getting a little better with this camera. We'll have to ask our chat room what they think. Am I following these cars a little better than I was this morning, guys?
What do you think, chat? Let's get some comments going.
Yeah, heck yeah.
I think that burger made you more steady.
Oh, I had the hot link, so you got to worry about sketchy bugs and other sketchy things with me now.
Ah!
Weiss, 12.1. Cole, 12.6. Barnes, 12.7. Blakeney, 13.8. Trying to get the hot spot going again here for you guys. It'll be a moment.
Is this Weiss dog in silver going over the line right now?
Weiss is silver down the back straight, yeah.
Scuba Steve Weiss going down the back straight. Somebody I've been racing with for a couple decades here. One of the smartest guys in the pits, too. I'm probably outside the pits. Steve's just a smart guy, period. Looking good.
Steve, 12 flat. Cole, 12 flat. Barnes, 12.3. Blakeney, 25.9. Live RC
David
should
right
update
here.
at the end of this race. 1 minute and 30 seconds in. 3
Making his
minutes
way
and
out for this
30
weekend.
seconds
Looks like
left
he's
to go.
still getting things sorted. So
Race
we'll go
number
back to
11 on the
following
track.
Steve.
Race number 12. Get them ready.
Actually, who do I have here in white and blue going over the stripe right now?
White and blue is Kevin Cole. Isn't
Kevin
that our
Cole.
roar guy?
That is Panda.
Oh, that's
Kevin Panda
Oh, my
Cole out of Anaheim Hills.
Yeah, Panda's no stranger to fast cars. He's got an AMG.
I think he has more than one AMG, if I'm not mistaken.
He didn't put on the he didn't put the fake badge on there. It's real, and he knows how to drive it. Let's go, Panda.
He let me drive his C63 once, and that was my first experience feeling that. Pretty
That was
nuts.
like one of the first things. I finally met Panda. I thought Panda was an Asian guy. I heard about him. I finally met Panda, and then he says, one of the first facts he gave me, he says, Notch, don't worry. I drive an AMG. Down the back stretch. All right, let's see. How's he doing? Kevin Cole, 12
Polo car's
points.
not
Hey,
loud.
he drives better with a smile. Look at this. Across the starts.
Go back following Panda.
12.3. Let's talk about Kevin, guys.
Got the Panda cam.
Steve Weiss out in front, 11.
Oh, Bonneville.
Was that Kevin?
It was. Got it on camera.
Well, he's already got a nickname. His nickname's Panda. All right, 12.3 for Cole. Gonna back it up with a 17.8. That's in the Bonneville Steel Buildings.com. Shout out to our local sponsor here. We're giving Bonneville some airplay this weekend.
Yeah, they're going to be selling a lot of steel buildings next week.
I'm pretty sure this steel barriers came from Bonneville.
Probably.
Yeah, that square bar is a hard hit on the end of the straightaway there. 1 minute and 40 seconds left to go. Weiss out in front, a.k.a. Scuba Steve, 12.2 the last time by Silver Car. Leading the way, Varnes in the second spot, 12.4. Varnes in the green machine down the backstretch. Cole, a.k.a. Panda, across the start finish line, rounding out the top three of the white and blue. David Blakeney. Blakeney out the end of the straightaway. White, pink, and blue. What you gonna do when Big Papa comes for you? 12.2 down the backstretch. That's our new proud father. Let's go. I don't know if I can call you Big Papa. Okay, I just
David.
He bobbled when I called him Big Papa. I'm gonna leave you alone. Oh man, don't Bonneville yourself. All right. 45 seconds left to go. Weiss, 12.1. Varnes, 12.1. Cole, 12.8.
So we went out to dinner last night, and David was there, and took Ryan Maker as well. He kind of had his first dinner with a bunch of Americans last night.
Oh yeah, is he from Australia or
He
New
is,
Zealand?
yeah.
Okay.
He's an Aussie, and I think Ryan had one of his most fun dinners ever. He didn't realize the banter and BSing that goes on, and
You with like Fenimore and the usual crowd, Lewis.
Fenimore wasn't there. It was the Cruz family, David, Ryan, myself. Panda joined us, of course. But yeah, David, man, the driver of this car right here, David Blakeney, he is a funny dude. Awesome guy to hang out with.
Yeah, he used to always comment when I did these spoof videos where I was kind of mocking network marketing videos that people would make.
Okay, yeah.
And so he wasn't sure if I was serious or not. So when he would see me at IERC, he would always come up, let me tell you about network marketing. Have you gotten the fire yet, though?
All right, time's up, guys. Bring them in. Challenge out. Turn marshals are excused. Steve Weiss. Oh, man, this guy's fast. Weiss, 11.6 was your hot one. Get the rest of the stats here. 11.9 for Varnes. Panda 12 flat. Blakeney 12.1. Let's get you guys out there to marshal. What is that over there, Randy? Have you gotten that on your, you gotten the fire on your video live stream yet? I think that's noteworthy. Let's use that digital
Where is it?
zoom.
Yeah, this is optical zoom.
Yeah. Oh, optical zoom.
So we got something going on way out there in the distance.
Is that oil, Dale, or are we in
I don't know if it's maybe a controlled burn or a burn that's not controlled, not supposed to be there.
That's a big ESC. All right, guys, this is race number 12. We got our quarter marshals out there. Thank you. We only had 4 in the last group. Let's spread them out, guys. Assume the position of Panda. Yeah, find a corner. You got it. Nobody wants to be that close to Bonneville. Loop is live, guys. Loop is live.
Walter Diaz making his return to racing this weekend. Walter from Well RC,
Race
well-known
12.
nitro racer. Really hasn't run, I don't think, at all in the last couple of years since the closing of Steel City.
Then we got race number 13 coming up
Still
next.
getting
followed by
his bearings back. I'm sure he's
race
rusty,
1
so
for
let's
Invite.
follow who I believe is Hanulek for now. Well, that's awesome.
Monty out in front, 12-1. Hanulek in the second spot, 12-1. Xavier, 11-9. Diaz, 12 flats. Zamora, 12-2. Yamamoto, 12-3. Dawson, 12-1. Monty, 11-8. Hanulek, 12-2. Xavier, 12-5. Hanulek 11-9 down the backstretch. It should be that taxi cab yellow. So here's Michael across the start finish line there, 12.2. Monty still out in front by 8/10 over Hanulek, a 12.3 the last time by.
What car is Panzica running?
Panzica is this bright yellow down the backstretch.
Got it.
So Monty 11.9 coming across the start finish line now, backing up 11.6. Hot lap of the race right there. We got it on the live stream here. Randy's on it, running this camera, this Canon camera, guys. YouTube, One Up Racing, Facebook Live, One Up Racing. We're going to be streaming the entire events. We got mics up here, wireless mics. You're trying to mute me every once in a while. Monty out in front by a half a second over Hanulek, separated not by much. 11.7 for Hanulek, two different yellows out on the course, and Hanulek coming up on a blue car down the backstretch. Man, oh man, these guys are in full race mode now.
Who's this?
Hanulek taking over the top spot.
Who am I following right here?
Let's see.
Oh,
That's
a little spin out, but they were looking really good.
going to be Craig Xavier in the 4 spots.
Craig's looking pretty good right now.
Is that Corsa gray? Oh, man.
Just getting
Having
loose.
an issue there by the sweeper.
Hanulek
out in front, the taxi cab yellow. Monty in the 2nd spot in the fluorescent yellow. And then Zach Zamora. Zach in the 3rd spot. It's got the Tide paint scheme down the backstretch, yellow and fluorescent racing red. Walter Diaz in the 4 spots. Wally looking like the bomb pop out there with the red and blue through the middle. And then Xavier to round out the top 5. Yamamoto Dawson to complete the order. Dylan Dodge did not start. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Race number 12 on the track. Race number 13, be ready. Fast drivers coming up in this next one. We got fast ones in this one. Hot lap right now, 11.6 from Monty on lap number 8. Hanulek's best lap with 11.7. We got 1 minute left to go. Zamora just in his personal hot lap, 12 flat.
What car is Zamora rocking?
Zach should be the Tide color coming across the start finish line over to the carousel and now down the back straightaway.
We've got him.
Walter in the 4th spot and Xavier to round out the top 5. Seconds.
I'm going to mute our mics for a second just because we got the gardeners behind us.
Number 2, this is P3 race 2.
Sorry, guys, I got called away and forgot to turn our mic back on. I apologize.
Okay, guys, let's go ahead and get you back out there to corner marshal. Thanks. As discussed in our meeting, we'll run that practice session, and then we'll have the practice start at the end. So don't park on the backstretch. Keep them rolling. Do not park out there, guys. Keep them rolling. This is race 2 of P3 for invite. Corner marshals, assume the positions. I need a marshal of the 6. I need a marshal of the 3. Thank you, guys. Lucas is taking a transponder change. Okay, one more lap and we'll be getting going here, guys. Luke goes live in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. And the loop is live, guys. It's just practice. We're all excited to watch you guys practice. It's P3, race 2, Mike Greedy Invitational Mod. You're watching some of the fastest drivers in the world out there.
Do you know if anyone turned anything like this up here?
Nothing.
No.
Sure.
Everybody's starting except for Mattis.
Yeah, this one's not working either. Is this a MyLab? Yeah. No. Which one is he? The yellow? Yeah, I'm not getting any signal. I only had one transponder change from Lucas before the start of the race. Nothing else popped up.
It's like Rick Howard here that
Matt
we're
says
following.
bring it in over by the announcer's tower. Let's make sure it's plugged in right. Mattis is having a transponder issue.
Was it plugged in backwards? Yeah, because it'll blink if you plug in backwards. It just blinks faster.
All right, let's check it out. That's why the practice is very valuable. You got to work out all these bugs and glitches. Yes, I got it. Good. All right, let's see. All right, he's good. 145 in and 3:15 left to go, guys. So Mattis had his transponder plugged in backwards. Urbane out in front, 11.1. Orlowski in the second spot, 11 flat. Coelho in third, 11.2.
Urbane in green here. Lucas has looked really fast in every run so far.
Yeah, what is it, the fluorescent green down the backstretch?
Yes, sir.
11 flat. Lucas in through the middle. And coming across the start finish line, 11.3 again. Orlowski out in front now, 11 flats. Bruno Coelho, 11.2. Hebert, 11.5. Howard, 11.6. Lewis, 11.5. Tyler, 11.5. And Madison, 11.8. Halfway there, got 2:30 in, 2:30 left to go. We'll take a pause in the race action. After this race, guys, I'm going to have to do the resort for P3 for open spec and mod. So it'll be about a 10-minute break while we get things set up for P3 round. We're watching P3 for invite right here. We'll finish off our day with P4 for invite. All that paperwork was already posted today. But we'll have to do, and Coelho's got a different transponder here. We're going to assign a different transponder. Coelho here, 11.0 the last time by. Some of these guys have multiple cars, definitely a lot of different transponders. So during practice, when we get a pop-up transponder, we'll reassign. Chances are these guys will switch cars halfway through the run. Lucas out in front, Michael in second, Kevin Hebert in third, followed by Rick Howard and Bruno to round out the top 5. That's why it's absolutely essential to have all your guys' transponder numbers banked in my system. 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go, guys. 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go. Urbane, 11 flat. Orlowski, 11.2. Hebert, 11.6. This green car coming across the start finish line now. Lucas dropping back 11-3. Michael down the backstretch in the white car. Michael now taking over the top spot. Orlowski across the start finish line now. 11.2 back up with 11.2. 30 seconds left to go. We got Kevin Hebert at 12.5 the last time by. Bruno gonna pick up the third spot now at the other white car. Pick your favorite white car out there, folks. So Bruno coming across the loop now. Paired up with Michael. That's a nice little foreshadowing. We'll find out which one's faster, Sprint White or PS1.
Sprint White.
I miss Sprint White.
Right?
I still give shout outs to Sprint White. All right, guys, that is time, but we're not done. Slow on the course, Take it to the back straight away. Let's practice our start. Turn, Marshall, stay where you are. Real quick, we're going to practice our start. 2 to a row. Second mark. Good job by the green one. He says, I know which spot I want to try. Outside front row.
Rick Dog going for a whole shot.
Rick Dog inside front row. All right, I need another white car or yellow car. We need another one at the second row there. Pull up one more spot. There you go. Whew.
A little close. Gonzalo, can you stretch those two? That's pretty close.
Yes. Spread them apart. Second row, let's move them out. Thanks, Gonzalo.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Turn marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Wait for the sound of the start toe. Boop. Oh, man, Rick, getting into the wall.
Didn't take long for a bell to get rolling.
And the green car out in front. Lucas around the carousel. White flag is out. Oh, door to door, that's racing. Oh, but the white one gets loose. Going all the way down. The battle's for third. And that is the group, guys. Bring them in and shut them down. Those are practice starts. These guys are practicing starts at the end of their run in case they break.
That ended too abruptly, man. That was getting a good race out front.
That was. I can't wait. We can't wait. We're going to be doing so much racing tomorrow. We're looking forward to all the heads-up starts. That is the Reedy class there. 10-8 for Urbane, Orlowski, 11 flat, 10-9 Puelo, 11-2 Howard, Hebert, 11-1 Lewis, 11-4 Tyler, 11-5 Mattis, 11-4. All right, guys, take a 10-minute break. I got to do the resort from P3.
So we are resorting right now. We'll be back on in about 10 minutes, as I'm sure you just heard Notch say. Fastest lap time so far was done by, that was Sabui this morning, right, at 10:08.
We had a couple touch the 10s right now. I've read them right now, but I can't remember.
Okay. Yeah, I apologize for the no audio there. We have leaf blowers. I turned it off. I got called away and forgot to turn it back on before I left.
The mic's going now, though, right? I got a DJI mic over here.
Yep,
What's
we got
up,
the mic
people?
on right now.
What's up, chat?
So I'm going to go back over, help Ryan Doyle out, Notch.
Okay.
You got your mic on, so...
Yeah. I'm going to email...
Be aware.
Sure. I'm going to email Ryan when I get this done.
Okay, I will let him know to expect it.
Thanks.
Live feed will be back. We're going to leave it going, but we will be back in about 10 minutes with more cars.
It's the email. Two.
All right, Ryan, you've got an email. And Live RC has been updated, guys, so just hit your refresh button. If you guys are following along on Live RC, you could go to Live RC, find the One Up event. Obviously, we're talking about the 2024 One Up West Coast Invitational for the open and spec classes. Your P3 heat assignment has been generated. So as an example, you'll see that you're in different race numbers based on your performance. So race number 1 is Alvin Ma, Brandon Hickson, Brian LaCroix, Vaughn Johnson, Steve Soul, Jose, Charlie Albright, and Pat Pagnella. So race number 1, I'm going to give you guys a couple extra minutes to get ready. I know a couple people have just arrived in the last round. So once again, Bitter, you're coming up in this first group. I'm going to put additional 5 minutes on the clock here. We're printing out the sheets as well, guys, so I'm putting 5 minutes on the clock here. We'll take an extra 5 minutes in this break as we get our guys ready for the P3 round for our open mod and spec classes. Heat sheets are available on Live RC, and of course, we're printing out that new sheet. We'll be replacing the sheet on the right. The sheet on the left still stays the same for P4. P4, we're talking about invite class. You guys are already presented with your race number and starting order, which isn't really relevant. Once again, P4 has already been established for invite, and P3 is available now for open, mod, and spec.
Cut the audio really quick.
How do I do that?
Yeah.
changed, and I'll just go print those.
Sorry about the little delay here. Just had a 4-second lap, a little track cut that set a top seed, so we're resorting things here, and we'll be back on track momentarily, everybody.
As long as we get it right, that's all that matters.
So Ryan's going to grab the reprint. Not a whole lot's going to change. Just for the guys in modified, there's one guy that wasn't in the last race that now is in the last race, and as I mentioned, Ivan will be in race number 10. So a little delay there, but it's all worth it. We want to make sure everything is 100% accurate here, even for our practice rounds. So we did resorts for the open mod and spec classes. The resorts are accurate. If you hit the refresh button, if you already have that viewing screen open, otherwise the next time you visit Live RC, it'll be the correct sheet. Doesn't change anything for race number 1. Alvin Mobb, Brandon Hickson, Brian LaCroix, Vaughn Johnson, Steve Soul, Jose, Charlie Albright, and Pat. I think it's safe to say we're ready to go. Race number 1, let's go ahead and start heading up. Race number 1, start heading up to the driver's stand. And our invite drivers from P3 race 2. P3 race 2 invite drivers. So challenging and fun here, guys. P3 race 2 drivers: Lucas, Michael, Bruno, Rick, Kevin, Aaron, Tyler, and Mattis. So let's get you guys out there. Mattis Benton, LT, Aaron Lewis, Kevin A. Bear, Rick Howard, Bruno Coelho, Michael Orlowski, and Lucas Urbane, race number 2 from P3 for invite. Grab a corner marshal spot, guys. We're going to get things going here with P3 for 17.5. This is race number 1. Alvin Mobb, Brandon, Brian, Vaughn, Steve, Jose, Bitter, and Pat. Let's go. We are right on schedule, guys, including that lunch break. So thanks again. We're going to keep a nice, tight schedule this weekend. Of course, we got a lot of guys traveling from out of town.
Tyler fans in there?
Of course, Sunday always takes a little bit longer with all the trophy presentations and celebrations. Thanks, man. Little checks, thanks.
Yeah, he knows how to butter me up.
What do you think? 3 checks mix is worth what? Like 1/10? 1/10 of. I know. What's the going rate? All right, get a couple more checked in. Bitter is checked in.
And we should be back on with Live RC. Everything's been updated.
No check
Got a
from
good connection.
Brian LaCroix.
If you're not
Here
seeing us
comes
on Live
Brian.
RC, just reload that page.
No
Should be
check
back
from
on.
Steve Soul. No check from Jose and Pat. Looks like we're going to go with what we got. Our invite guys are ready. Thank you, Marshals. Next time by, Loop will be live.
Just FYI, not Steve Soul did not make it.
To the event or just to the...
Just to the event. He
Okay,
won't
he's out?
be joining.
All
Yep,
right.
yep.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. Yeah, we're going to start cleaning up the sheets, too. So taking Soul out of the program. So if you hear somebody's name and you know that they're not going to be here this weekend, just let me know. Steve Soul out of the program. Thanks. Charlie Albright, 12.8 to get things started. Bitter's been doing a lot of racing up this way with his buddy Eric. It should be that white one right there, 12.7. Bitter down the backstretch. And Charlie across the start finish line, 12.8. Alvin Ma in the 2 spot, 13.9. LaCroix in third, 13.6. 1 minute in and 4 minutes left to go. Hickson, 14 flat. Vaughn, 14.6. So Johnson in the 5 spot through the middle of the course. Should be this bright yellow one here across the start finish line. Vaughn 14.2 backed up with a 14.3. Johnson on a 21 lap run. Hickson in the 4 spot, 14.4 for Hickson the last time by. Should be this orange and blue one. 13.7 the last time by. He's on a 22 lap run. LaCroix in the 3rd spot, 14 flat the last time by. Off the end of the straightaway, blue, yellow, and white. Uh-oh. Looks like Brandon's hung up on the ribbon in the middle. Thank you, Kevin. So LaCroix, 13.9 the last time by down the backstretch. Ma in the 2 spot, 13.6. Blue and yellow off the end of the straightaway and coming through the middle. Ma on a 22.5 goose egg, and then Albright on a 24.508. So Albright with no time for P1 or P2 ended up in the first group after the resort, which took your top 3 consecutive, is how we populated you guys for P3. For the open mod and spec classes, Albright. Look like you get the hang of the track pretty quickly here. Some of these features just don't change. So you usually find a big carousel over on the right. I've seen a kink over here on the left before, but a lot of the times the layout will stay very familiar. So as I mentioned, Charlie has been here several weekends over the last couple months. Finishline has race series, club racing, first Saturday and third Sunday of the month. So shout out to the club race schedule. So if you guys want to get involved in on-road racing, talking to the guys online, liverc.com, following along on Facebook and YouTube. You guys want to come on out, check out Finishline Raceway up here in Bakersfield. It's one of my favorite tracks. And they have club race first Saturday and third Sunday. The last time I checked their schedule, 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. Bitter still out in front. White car with Kinwald. What was that sound? Chex Mix are gone. White car with Kinwald in the front window, down the backstretch. And in through the middle, coming up on LaCroix. Charlie just cruising out there, 13.1, backed up with a 13 flat. Ma in the 2 spot, 13.8. LaCroix in third, 13.4. A little U-turn there for Charlie over by Bonneville Cove. 40 seconds left to go, guys. Race number 2, get them ready to go, guys. Race number 2, get them ready to go. We'll run all the way up through race number 13, and then we'll have P4 for invite. That'll finish off our day, is P4 for invite. Once we're done with the invite race number 1 and race number 2, the track will be closed for the rest of the day, guys. You can come out and run the track tomorrow morning, anytime after 8 a.m. If you want to try to figure out what the track's like at 67 degrees. That'll be our high for Sunday. So we're going to have a hot couple days out here in Bakersfield, and then we really cool off on Sunday. That concludes the weather report. Everybody is done. Bring them in, shut them down. Turn marshals, you guys are excused. Bring them in, shut them down. Charlie Albright, a.k.a. Bitter. Boom shakalaka. Bitter dominating that one. Hot lap 12.7, Bitter, Ma 13.4, LaCroix 13.3, Johnson 13.5, and Hickson 13.6.
Getting better. Getting you. Oh, Wallace Motorsport. Okay.
Spot, please. Thanks. This is race number 2. We're about to start. Just got to round up our marshals. Bitter's out there. Brandon's already out there. Thank you, guys. Get a marshal out in the middle and a marshal here in the corner. Thanks. That's what I would do. Oh, thanks, Alvin. Out there at the 3. Loop is live. Got Loop is live. You're free running for the next 5 minutes. It's a practice session. This is race number 2 on the track. Race 2 on the track. And Mike Molina finally starting here. That's going to be the white, green, and yellow. Got the super rad graphic sticker kit on that thing. Watch in the middle. White one stuck in the middle there, guys. Alvin's on his way. Oh man, that would look like some spring components. Watch into the middle. There's a spring right at your foot there. Watch your hand. Okay. Yeah. Oh man, watch it, guys. Watch the middle of the track there. Caution the middle of the track. Good thing you didn't reach down and grab the spring, actually. And now we got a yard sale there. I never understood like hiring a turn marshal until this season, and I've hired a turn marshal at every race I've gone to. I don't care how much they charge, really. Okay, there's a 5.9 from Molina. That one's not going to sneak by me, even though it won't make a difference. It does to us.
Where's Track Cutter? Going down the back straight now?
No, he started late. So in an IFMAR start, when the first car completes their first lap, you get a forced start. If he starts 5 seconds after that, he got that 5-second lap.
Got it. I have to switch cars, so I'm going to have a different transponder. No worries. I just want to let you know. I got you covered. Thank you.
Did it take major damage from that?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. Broke the chassis.
Okay.
Kellen out in front, 12.9, Theo 13.4, Dixon 13 flats.
Where's Kellen for me?
You all right, Alvin? Yeah. Got you in the cushiony part. 2 down and 3 to go. Kellen is this blue one, I believe. Yep.
Blue?
Kellen's the blue one. Down the back stretch from making the voyage from Santa Cruz to join us. One dead car, yellow car in the middle. Dead car, guys. Watch it coming into the middle here on the left-hand side. Watch it coming into the middle on the left-hand side. Charlie got it, and we're clear. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Race number 2 on the track. Race number 3, get them ready. Bonneville.
I heard the Bonneville.
That was Molina catching the Bonneville action. Watching the sweeper, caution the sweeper, caution the sweeper. We're clear. There was a little piece of shrapnel right back there, Brandon. Was that something that fell out of his car? Watch your fingers right there. Yeah, thanks. Oh man, that was a tough hit from Molina.
We don't have the Tamiya USA kink, but we do have the Bonneville sweeper.
Yeah, we're calling it the Bonneville sweeper based on our local sponsor here, Bonneville Steel Buildings. And they make some very durable borders here too. BonnevilleSteelBuildings.com. A hard hit off the end of the straightaway there, takes out another. Kellen Yamamoto out in front, 13 flat. Ivan Dixon in the second spot, 13.2. Theo from Pacific Coast Hobbies, the yellow car in third, 13.3, backed up with a 13.9.
So what time does racing start tomorrow? 9 or 10?
10.
So 2 hours of practice.
Yep. It'll be the same schedule as today, where 9 a.m. we let the invite guys warm up for 3 minutes, then back into open and spec.
Open practice tomorrow starting at 8 a.m. Guys, we're going to do the same exact format as today. So we'll have organized invite open practice session, an invite practice session at 9 a.m. The official racing starts at 10 a.m. just like we did today. So it'll be a very redundant schedule. As I mentioned, qualifying will take a little bit longer than our sample here today, as we pretty much hit the start button right away with no formalities in between racing besides getting the marshals to trickle out. So we'll stay on just about the same schedule. It'll take a little bit longer. We're going to be done a little bit earlier than usual today. But you guys can go to oneupracing.com and find the write-up and the schedule for the whole events. Randy and I have taken a lot of time going over the schedule, going over the plan. Everything has been double-checked. So go ahead and read the write-ups and kind of familiarize yourself with the formats, and that way there's no surprises tomorrow or any other day. I will be setting up the invite, 12 rounds of invite tonight based on the numbers that the invite drivers have pulled. So that takes a little bit of time and coordination. I'll have those up tonight, and I'll message Randy when we can alert you guys that those are ready. Okay, time has expired. Bring them in and shut them down. Your 5-minute run is over. Come on down to the stairs, guys, and come on out in corner marshals. Yeah, Yamamoto, somebody catching Bonneville right at the end there. That was the yellow car of Theo. All right, Kellen Yamamoto, 12.7. Theo, 13 flat. Gus with a 13.2. Nice run. 12.9 for Dixon. Petticoat, 13 flats. This is race number 3 of spring. Yeah. That was the spring from the first crash, yeah. Yeah, that was the spring from the white car in the middle. Mike, if you're missing anything, your parts should be over here by Team Factory Cycle.
That's not as hard as the hit I got from Tomo Stop.
No, it looks like this is my shock just popped off.
Let's get the marshals out there, guys. Help out. Let's get our marshals out to every corner. Watch coming onto the straightaway. Caution. And it looks like we're just about ready to go here. Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. This is race 3. We got a request to announce what race number it is more often, guys, so I'm trying to do my best on that. This is race 3. Caution coming on the straightaway, go low. Caution coming on the straightaway, go low. And we're clear. Thank you to our title sponsor, Charlie's Auto Tag in Brea, California. You guys are from the Brea area. Hey, come on down to Charlie's Auto Tag. We'll check your ball joints and give you a lube job. Thanks. I got to get the exact slogan. Until then, I'm making up my own. Thank you to RCXX Shop, rcxx.shop.
Awesomatics USA.
Awesomatics USA. How did I miss that one earlier? Awesomatics USA. Guys, we're giving away an X800R.
A800R.
A800R. Okay. You guys are practicing on your cars. I'm practicing how to talk. 115 down, 345 left to go. Thank you to Awesomatics. Awesomatics sponsors my track down at Cal Raceway. So big shout out to the Awesomatics crew. Love their vehicles. We're giving one away. It's an A800R. built by Randy Castor with all the one-up accoutrement, including a factory-painted body that's never been scuffed. Some old Reedy tires too. Yeah.
No, new ones.
No, new Reedy tires.
From
New
this
tires.
race.
So new tires from this race. They're the sweet 36s. Oh man, full package. You can buy raffle tickets at oneupracing.com. You have $20 a raffle ticket. All the proceeds go to the Parkinson's Foundation.
Donated in Mike Reedy's name.
Donated in Mike Reedy's name, guys. So buy some raffle tickets. Contribute to the Parkinson's Foundation. Xavier out in front, 13 flat. White Cotton, 12-8. Austin, 13-1. We'll do some seeding tomorrow. If you go onto the One Up Racing website, you'll see that we start with a couple rounds of seeding for the open spec, open mod, and spec classes. Q1 runs late in the day tomorrow. We're going to do 3 rounds of qualifying on Saturday for the open mod and spec classes. Of course, for open spec, open mod and spec, we run triple main events for everybody on Sunday. And then throughout the race day, every day, they're racing for the Reedy Invite class. Same format today, yep, tomorrow is today, and same format on Sunday, basically. Open mod and spec run 3 times, and invite runs 4. Triple A and triple B, everything.
Yeah, triple lowers.
Triple everything, yeah. Because we're not doing bump up, so we want to make sure our lower mains still get the same value out of this product. One Up Racing is known for some of the best products out there, guys. 145 left to go. We got to keep this race product the same. Xavier, White Cotton, and Wilson are top 3, followed by Brimer and Spence. Take a look at the hot laps. 12.3 for Xavier, 12.6 for White Cotton. Austin with a 12.6, Brimer with a 12.5, Spence with a 12.4, Panzica with a 12.7, Roland with a 12.7, Wesson with a 13 flat, Silva with a 13, with a 12.6. Wesson, 13 flats. Watching in the middle, we're clear. Craig Xavier, 12.6 the last time by. The only one on a 20, actually the top 4 on 24 lap runs. It's a 4.1 second lead over White Cotton. And Ed was one of the first guys that I talked to when I got out of the car here today. He says, I got my work cut out for me this weekend. Watching on the backstretch. Yeah, I think you were right, Ed. Ed, 12.9. He'll be a contender. Down the backstretch, we're looking at 17.5 TC on the track here. We still got another group coming up. So this is essentially our A sort coming up next. Xavier, White Cotton, and Brimer, followed by Wilson and Spence. 25 seconds left to go. The race leader down the backstretch. Got a big old Mugen sticker on there. 12.8 the last time by. Okay, and it actually might be the light blue one in front of him, my bad. There's start finish line is a little bit farther away from the announcer's tower, so you get a little bit of a delayed look there as he's paired up with Tyler. Time has expired. Bring him in and shut him down, guys. Bring him in and shut him down. Exit stage left, head on down the stairs, guys. We got the white table here. Throw your cars up there, head on out. And Marshall, 12.3 for Xavier, 12.6 for White Cotton, 12.5 for Brimer, 12.6 for Wilson, 12.4 for Spence, 12.6 for Wilson, Roland, 12.7, Panzica, 12.7, Silva, 12.6, Wesson, 13 flat. This is race number 4, guys. Was that Michael again? With the, Michael, you're my co-pilot, man. Oh, yeah. Michael, you're great. seconds, then go Marshall. That is the best advice that you can give a guy. All right, guys, loop is going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. Plenty of time to get on the clock. It's practice time. Is there something wrong with that clock? All right. Loop is live, guys. No, start. Everybody started. All right. Race number 4 on the track, guys. $17.5 TC. Yan out in front, Adam in second, Michael in third. I think it's safe to say we'll have a driver's meeting at about 9:40 tomorrow.
Yeah, that'll work.
We'll have a driver's meeting at 9:40, so we can be ready for that 10 a.m. start. We're just going to go over a couple of basic things. Most of you guys know about it. We had 2 guys trying to figure it out on their own. Well, we'll help you guys figure it all out tomorrow. Be at our driver's meeting at 12:40. After our driver's meeting, we'll open up for any questions, comments. Watching in the middle. Yan out in front, 12.1. Adam in the second spot, 12.9. Kyle in third, 12.4, followed by Hanulik, 13.1. Fenimore, 12.5. Watching in front of the driver's stand. Caution in front of the driver's stand. Caution in front of the driver's stand. And we're clear.
I'm always afraid to say go low in front of the driver's stand because guys kind of perceive low as like closer to you.
Yeah.
But it's actually go high.
Yeah.
You know? High is wide.
Yan, Kyle, and Johnny, followed by Michael, Keith, Clayton. Michael?
What car is Kyle?
Oh, looks like I got to update Adam's transponder here. All right, we are on live time, guys. It records all laps that are across the loop. We're clear. Thanks, Chris. All right, 2 minutes and 40 seconds left. Goes that body check on the driver's side rear. We're clear.
All you have to do with body tucks, grab the wing and just pull the car backwards.
Oh, man, yellow one upside down. Thanks, Chris. Kyle Bergstrom out in front, 24 and a 5:03 pace, 12.7 the last time by. Kyle should be down the backstretch. I believe it's the white one. No stickers. Sponsored by MasterCard. 12.4 down the backstretch. Kyle Bergstrom. Michael G. Michael G in the 2 spot, 12.3 G. Should be the yellow one down the backstretch.
Mad Max, Mockler.
And it's that hot pink one of G there over at the carousel, 12.3, Kyle and Yan. Followed by Adam and Keith to round out the top 5. Johnny, Clayton, Michael, Max. 12.3 for G, 12.7 for Bergstrom, 12.4 for Rathieski. Izay with a 12.2, Yu with a 12.4, Fenimore with a 12.5, Young with a 12.7, Hanulik with a 12.8, and Mashler with a 12.1. Mashler 12.1. Time winding down here, 40 seconds left on the timer. You're looking at the fastest group of 17.5 guys based on their top 3 consecutive laps from either of the 2 first practice sessions. 25 seconds left to go. Ten seconds. One more lap. Watching the carousel. We're clear. And that is time, guys. Turn marshals, you guys are excused. Let's go ahead and bring them in and shut them down, guys. Head on down the stairs this way. Remember, guys, when you're up on the driver's stand to stand straight up. We do want to remind you guys when you're on the driver's stand to stand straight up. Never receive a car from the driver's stand. And if you break out early, a lot of guys will just stand in place or take a step back. So want to remind you guys about your driver's stand etiquette. We had two guys kind of questioning. So just try to stand as upright as possible and give each other room up there. It's a pretty large driver's stand. We're not packing the heats completely, so there should be plenty of room for all of us to play up there. Thanks. This is race number 5, guys. Race number 5. Michael's already out there to turn marshal. You get a gold sticker.
Just checking in on the chat room. This is on Live RC. Just search One Up.
Johnny, you gonna wear the white pants on Sunday? I watch you online too much. So you're gonna be our sharp dresser on Sunday. I can feel it.
Stalker.
All right, yeah, I know. I've been stalking Johnny, guys. All right, turn him loose. Yeah, I was talking about the suit. That's right. Oh, is it white pinstripes? Man, I thought I was looking at a Colonel Sanders commercial for a minute, man. Looks good. I can't complain. All right, guys, let's head on up here. Race number 5. These guys said forget about it. Nobody's ready. Kel, Mario, Juan, Armando, Sonny, Taylor, Ed, and Jason. Are these all the guys that went to school today? I know Kel's here. This is like a whole heap of absentees. Kel, the track is yours. Once again, this is Kel, Mario, Juan, Armando, Sonny, Taylor Mayhew, Ed Woolley, and Jason Cantrell. Echo, echo. Race number 6, get them ready, guys. Race number 6, get them ready. All right, race number 6. Start heading up to the driver's stand, guys. Once again, race number 6. You guys are up. It looks like nobody's going to make the start here for race number 5. I thought we had Kel here. Last call for Kel. Race number 6. You guys can start heading up to the driver's stand, guys. Turn marshals, stay where you are, please. Once again, turn marshals, stay where you are. We got race number 6 coming up right here. So this is...
We apologize. Got a moment of downtime.
Brian Harris, Louis Quesada, Roman Kuhar, Gerasimos, Danny Olivares, Philip Huddy, Darren DeForest, and Kyle Wolf. This is race number 6 coming up. I apologize about the surprise attack, guys, but everybody was absent from race number 5. We'll see them tomorrow, I'm assuming. Yeah. Love you. Did I ever say that? Well, I am now. I love you. Love all you guys. No, I haven't been great. Just come. All right, this is race number 6, guys. When's the driver's social? Speaking of love. You have a driver's social? I'm going to help you plan the driver's social.
Yeah, there we go.
You got to do a driver's social. I always get off on Buck Owens. I know that the exit's some guy's name, but I got off on the other guy's name. You get off on Merle. You don't get off on Buck. Okay, I'll tell you more about
Those
that
some
later.
names, man.
Yeah, I know.
Merle.
All right, this is race number 6, guys. Thank you, marshals, for taking an extra moment there. This is race 6. Marshals, hold your positions. Last call for our race number 6 drivers. Kyle, Darren, Philip, Danny, Gerasimos, Roman, Lewis, and Brian Harris. This is group number 6, guys. Sorry about the surprise attack. I'm giving you guys a couple extra moments. Come on up, find a spot. Take an extra lap, guys. Everybody's just going to benefit just by a lap or 2. I'm not going to start without anybody. Danny Olivares is checked in. I'm looking for Gerasimos and Roman to check in. Okay, one more to check in. Gerasimos, are you up here? Okay. All right, good. Just don't want to start without anybody. Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. Watch your fingers over there. Loop is live. Randy, what are you doing out there? He's fixing stuff. You changed colors, though. The white dot was supposed to be on the end. Why did you change to the red one?
Because I'm getting requests. They can't.
Oh.
You can't tell where the paint ends and the dot begins.
That makes sense.
Now you can.
All right.
You have the invite list?
That's good.
What do you mean? For the heat?
I'm trying to remember. She said we're kind of tired right now. Okay. And we have to write the names down on the bag?
Yeah. Have it all this down for Ryan had it.
Or you could take there's a sheet on the left. You could take a picture of the sheet on the left.
I'll have all the names, but Ryan has the list with all the numbers on it.
All right.
You want me to email something to Ryan? Come back and let me know. I can email him a list.
Okay.
Geronimo's down in front, 14.2. Louis Casada in the second spot, 14.3. Darren DeForest in third, 14.8.
Was he missing a bag of tires earlier? Was that what he was telling you?
And Brian, our top three, followed by Darren and Danny to round out the top five. Roman, Kyle, and Philip to complete the order here. Race number 6 on the track, guys. Race number 7, get them ready to go.
Well, we'll talk later because I know the mic.
You got that red button like all set up.
Yeah, like do not say.
Geronimo's out in front, 14.4. Brian Harris in the second spot, 14.3. Louis in third, 15 flat. It's time to take a lap with Louis. Should be in through the middle here somewhere. He used to have a bunch of yellow cars. Now it looks like he's got a white one. Yeah, Louis Casada from Santa Barbara. He was one of my locals when I was the announcer over there at the Roadrunners Club. That's when he was doing a lot of racing. Now Louis is just kind of traveling around, enjoying everybody's race across the start-finish line. Quesada, another 15 flats down the backstretch. Louis is also a local at my off-road race program in Santa Barbara at Channel Islands RC Raceway. As I mentioned, Louis is a Santa Barbara resident. Down the backstretch. Let's go, Louis, 14.5. You're going faster right now. Keep doing that. Brian Harris, one of my locals, off the end of the straightaway. He's a Cal Raceway racer. Blue and tennis ball green in through the middle. 14.3. Mixes that color himself. I was like, how do you get a green like that? He said, you take fluorescent yellow, you take fluorescent green, you mix them together, you put them in your airbrush. So that is the tennis ball green. Love that color there through the middle. Brian Harris, 14 flat. That's our race leader.
You know, Notch, he probably did that to make sure nobody ever comes up with the same color on their body, and he kind of just gave it away for everybody.
Yeah, I know. Told you exactly how to mix it, too.
Yeah. It's 60% yellow, 40% green.
That's all right. I stole my paint job from Sarah Ernst. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. She said, I'm retiring. I said, I'm taking those colors.
Mine.
White, pink, and purple. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. Brian, Louis, and Geronimo's. Hope I'm saying that right. Giving it my all. Roman in the 4th spot, and Danny watching in the middle, and we're clear. Darren, Philip, and Kyle, 4 down and 1 to go. Got 4 down and 1 to go. Definitely another record-breaking week here for the live RC and lifetime with over 14,000 entries. It's another one of those weeks that we hit 14,000 race entries. This race is a part of it, as we had already had those heat sheets set up midweek last week. So, and then of course the big race out there in Las Vegas. Congratulations to Joey Christensen. This might be the biggest race ever. I don't know, 1,300 entries.
Oh yeah, with fifth scale, you're right.
Yeah, with fifth scale. I know it's like 1,200 with 8 scale, but they got fifth scale and most MX outside. Louis, Brian, and Geronimo's. Only 15 seconds left to go. Like 77 heats yesterday. Packed. 3, 2, 1. That is time, guys. Bring them in and shut them down. That is time. Bring them in and shut them down. Turn marshals, you guys are excused. That was race number 6. Race number 7. You guys are coming up.
So it's not horrible, but it's like it's a 60-volt system and not a high voltage system.
Yeah.
Okay. So runtime could be
Luis
better,
Quesada, 13.8. Harris, 14 flat. Galeos, 14.2. Bring them in, shut them down, put your cards on the table, head on out and corner march. Guys, we got race number 7 coming up right here.
Cool off. It's real warm. Maybe around the fan.
Corner marshals, hop on out, grab a spot. Thanks, guys. This is race number 7.
Jimmy Ray, Jerome Bonita, Brenda Anderson, Carl Felton, Carl Haney.
Looking for a check from Jonah and Gus G. There's Gus. Gus is checked in. Just looking for a check from Jonah. All right, looks like everybody is out there that's going to make it. Last call for Jonah. Loop is live, got Loop is live. Find a piece of shade out there, call yourself a marshal. This is race number 7. All right, my teammate Jimmy Ray out in front. Team Boot. Jimmy leading the way, 13.6. Let's go, Jimmy. Jimmy backing up with a 14 flat, paired up with another yellow and blue car out there. That looks like LaCroix. There's Jimmy across the line. There's Brian across the line. It's Brandon out in front, the orange and blue car. Brandon across the start finish line now, 13.4. Backed up with a 13.7. Third group of 21.5 TC. Race number 8 is coming up next, guys. Race 8, get them ready. 2 crash in the middle, watch it in the middle, caution in the middle. Go low, caution in the middle, go low, and we're clear. The marshal going back to his spots. 1 minute and 30 seconds in, 3 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Brandon Hicks in the orange and blue off the end of the straightaway. 13.9 the last time by. Carl Feltro in the second spot, 13.8. Carl should be that red and blue. Maybe Carl taking a body change here. Feltro should be maybe this yellow. Oh, there he is. Feltro is white, fluorescent racing red, and gray off the end of the straightaway. Jerome Pineda, the fluorescent yellow in front of him in third. So that's third and second. That's third and first around the carousel. And now down the backstretch, Hickson has dropped to the 2 spot.
Oh, it's going to be nice and cool on Sunday. Live RC's very first ever annual sponsor right there. So we're doing our own live stream and sponsoring Live RC all year too.
You're sponsoring Live RC.
Yeah. We were signed up as the very first annual subscription sponsor, so they can go to more tracks and do live streams for free.
Oh, great!
So
you're a banner sponsor on their feed. Is that the deal?
Yeah, yeah.
Awesome.
We're actually the
so
race report. It's the One Up Racing race report.
Oh, so you stay in that placement?
Yep.
Oh.
Yep. So
Carl Feltro out in front, Brandon Hickson in second, Brian LaCroix in third.
So
One Up Racing, yeah, you guys sponsor a lot of guys. You sponsor my track. That's why I'm so used to saying pickoneup.com. Trying to send all those guys over to your
we can still
website.
say that. That's
One Up
that's
Racing.
for shopping.
Hey, I'm glad to see that you got this new thing going on. So Randy, pickoneup.com for shopping, oneupracing.com for media and race coverage. Is that correct?
Yeah, events
And Randy sponsors my Cal Raceway. Also, Randy is sponsoring. If you go to Live RC and watch like the Silver State this weekend, Randy is the sponsor of the live feed for Live RC. So, thanks for all you do, Randy. We all appreciate it.
Trying to give back to the community that I love.
That's right. Giving back to the community they love. Now you need to get an RC car and get out there.
Unfortunately, the rest of this takes a lot of time.
1 minute left to go, guys. Brandon out in front. Carl in second. LaCroix in third. 13.5 for Hickson. 13.8 for Feltro. 13.7 for LaCroix. So is this your first ever live coverage?
I mean, I've done it from my cell phone, just quick little feed, but this is the first actual live stream set up with all my stuff, yes.
So what's your next one?
I will be in Texas, the new RCCA track, the first weekend of next month. June.
All right, so Randy's taking the show on the road, as they say, in Texas at the new RCCA.
Yeah, they have on-road and off-road now. I believe they have a mini Z track. I believe they have a crawling track.
20 seconds left to go. It's not one of those raceways in a mall, is it?
It is in a mall.
It is in a mall.
This is Chris
Lucky
Adams'
guy.
track.
Okay.
Really nice place. The
Looks
old
like
one
fun.
was.
Oh, okay. Did they have the Mini Z Nationals there last year, maybe? 10 seconds left to go.
I don't think that was
at
at this.
Mini Z at this new location.
Yeah, I don't know if that was there. I think it was somewhere else.
Well, we'll look forward to the coverage. Maybe you're going to start traveling the world doing this.
You know, Chris Adams might be watching. We should guilt trip him. He had an invite. We'd love to see Chris Adams out here
Time
next
has
year.
expired, guys. Bring him in and shut him down. Guys, time has expired. Bring him in and shut him down. Yeah, Chris Adams probably is watching. Chris, you got to come out here next year.
Yeah, we'd love to see it, Chris.
We would love to have all you guys out here. We're looking forward to going to Texas in a couple weeks. I'm going to have to clear my calendar. That's a race, guys. Bring them in and shut them down. Come back out. And corner marshal. Let's bring them in. Brandon Hickson, 13.4. Carl Feltro, 13.3. Brandon LaCroix, 13.4. Gus G, 13.5. Pineda, 13.6. Ray, 13.4. Duty, 13.6. Let's get you guys back out there to corner marshal. This is race number 8.
This is the A heat at 21.5, right? Correct. So I'll be following with the camera here in just a moment, everybody.
Yeah, Billy Spence is our top seed. Do you know which color he is?
I don't. We're going to have to find the car.
Billy's going to be that silver one in the
Okay. We're rocking the silver bullet.
Yeah. Didn't we have another guy that was out front with silver in mod? Was it?
Yes. Was that Kyle Bergstrom?
Yeah.
17.5. Yeah.
Oh, no, Scuba Steve.
Oh, you're
Scuba
right,
Steve
yeah.
was also silver.
All right, guys, let's get a marshal out there in the middle. Por favor, we're ready to go. This is race number 8. Watch it at the start finish line. Luke goes live in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Let's get a marshal out here in the middle, guys. We need a marshal as a number 3. It looks like Carlton's heading over to the number 6 cone over there. Brandon's always in his spot. Thanks, Brandon. Let's get the rest of our corner marshals out there, guys. I do need a marshal out in the middle of the 3. Always got to have a marshal at every spot, guys. We're freestyling just a little bit today, but make sure we get a marshal out there to do boom, shakalaka, out of the park.
That's the first one out of the park over here.
Oh, man, that was a hard hit.
Trying to
All the
donate
way
the car.
around the track, guys. If you hop over the dots, make sure they give appropriate stop and go. Make sure all of our marshals are out here. Jimmy Ray is the only one that I have excused. Team Booth. All right, let's make sure all of our marshals are out here. Jerome Pineda, Gus G, Brian LaCroix, Carl Feltro, and Brandon Hickson. Thanks, guys. Make sure you're out here.
Michael here, or where you want me? I need you at the 3. I need a marshal out there in the middle. Thanks, Jerome. Just safely make your way out there. Yeah, he's out here just to hang.
I'm not gonna go run to my pit, but
No.
I'm gonna stay and do my count.
No, yeah, you know you're excused always.
1:30 in, 3:30 left to go, guys. 1:30 in, 3:30 left to go.
Who else should I follow, Notch?
I would say follow the pink one that just made a recovery off the straight. What's he up to?
Let's see.
You know, you can't just always follow the fast guy. You gotta follow a guy that's struggling.
I don't know if pink is our car right now.
Okay, well, that was just my creative idea. 145 in, 3:15 left to go. Billy Spence! Billy the silver car down the back stretch.
He's had plenty of camera time.
Yeah,
Billy's
he
looking
has.
dialed. Billy's dialed.
Billy is dialed.
It's fine. Let's follow the car behind him.
I would say follow Steenhoven. Follow last year's winner from West Coast National. Red car, silver splotches. I call it the Jackson Pollock paint job. Across the start finish line. Steenhoven 13.3 down the back stretch he goes. He's been putting in a lot of work out here at finish line. He's I would say he's a local here.
He's got a
Coming
great
across
line.
the start finish line. Yeah, he's got some good lines. Eric 12.9. We're talking about you. Appleberry in the 2 spot, 13.1. Billy Spence, 13.1 as well. Dan Devy and then Paul DeVal. You can never count out Paul. Let's take a look at Paul when you get a chance to.
Where
It should be orange and blue, but I'm thinking he's running a different paint job here. Yeah, it must be the all blue down the backstretch. It's a new ARC A1025 through the middle.
You know, we just released a Pro Duty screw set for that about a week ago,
Yeah,
too.
and there is a new Pro Duty screw set available for that car, guys. So if you like the A10 variety, and the ARC, as some guys call it, ARC.
Oh,
yeah, time to get some of them durable screws on that thing, Paul. Billy Spence, Ryan, and Eric Steenhoven, our top 3. Looking farther back, how about Dan Devy in 4th and Theo Captanis to round out the top 5. Theo, the yellow car, down the backstretch with Eric. Paul DeVal in 6th, John Cadillo in 7th, James Morris in 8th, Jesse Castro 9th. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go, guys.
picking up this white car here. Looking good across the line right now. Who's that?
That might be second place Appleberry. Let me check the next time by, Randy. This white car through the middle. Yeah, no stickers. Starting to match the profile here. Coming across the start finish line. 13.5. Back up with a 13.4. The white car down the backstretch is Ryan Appleberry.
He's looking good.
Yeah, he's looking pretty good. He was third seed.
That is no surprise. I knew he would be in the podium mix.
Yep, definitely in the mix there. Jan Debbie in the 4th spot, another white car. There's more white cars than any other color out here, but Debbie's got the blue window tint. Watch on the backstretch, go low. Watch on the backstretch, go low. Thank you. We're clear. 35 seconds left to go, guys. Race number 8 on the track. Race number 9. Get them ready. Watch in the middle. Coming into the middle on the left-hand side. Thanks, Gus. And we're clear. 25 seconds left to go. Take a look at the hot laps. 12.8 for Spence. Steenhoven 12.9. Appleberry 13 flat. Debbie 13.4. DeVal 13.5. Captainese 13.3. Cadillo 13.4. Morris 12.9. Time has expired, guys. Bring them in and shut them down. No more laps. Turn marshals are excused. Let's go ahead and bring them in and shut them down, guys.
Yes, sir.
Put them on the table. Head directly out to corner marshal.
Thanks, Jimmy. I do the same thing when I don't marshal. I still hang out in pit lane. Yeah. Appreciate you, brother.
All right, guys, race number 9 is coming up right here, guys. Race number 9 is coming up right here. It's our first group of modified. This is Gerasimos, Tim, Jack, Ray, Brian, Julian, Alex, Dylan, and Donnie. So there's not going to be many in this race, guys. I'm going to call this the Gerasimos Gallios. I'm going to finally learn how to say your name, because you're the only name I'm going to be saying the whole time. This is our moment. Gerasimos. Is that correct? I almost got it. Gallos. Galeos.
That's an easy one.
I'm going easy on the I there. Galeos. There we go. It's the Gerasimos Galeos Show. Gather around, ladies and gentlemen. It's the most exciting one-car race you've ever seen. Boom, shakalaka off the blue dots. Geronimo, this is your moment in time. Open Modified TC. Group is live.
John Marshall, the next one for you.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, we're gonna need a little help in the next one.
You keep calling Eric as the winner from West Coast.
Was it? He was second?
I lapped everybody in both mains last
Dude, I need to get my.
We have an-
That's what I get for
We have an
freestyle.
upset Ed
Let's
down
go back
here.
to Toronto.
Upset Ed.
How did I disrespect my own buddy? White Cotton was last year's champion. Now I can see Eric off to the left-hand side in that photo. Let's not take away from Geronimo's Gallos.
Gallegos.
Gallegos.
Come on.
Well, I got my co-pilot here, you know. You can teach me how to talk. Down the back. Hot, pink, white, wing, white trim. Look at all those stickers. Oh my goodness, looking like a DMVI chart out there. 1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Geronimo's.
Gallegos.
You're making me nervous now, okay?
It's not hard to say.
No, it's not.
Geronimo's Gallegos.
Yeah, Geronimo's Gallegos, also known as GG.
There you go.
If you really get tripped up, you can just say Geronimo's G. But if he takes the win, it's definitely GG. Good game. 1 minute and 30 seconds in, 3 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Ladies and gentlemen, that hot pink off the end of the straightaway. He doesn't need to mess with Bonneville Steel Buildings. What's his pace here? 22 and a 5:11, 14.1 for Geronimo's down the backstretch again, working on lap number 7, race number 10. Get them ready, guys. We're going to need a couple volunteers, volunteer marshals. We got 1 or 2 guys that are going to come back out for the next one. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go, guys. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. A little glare here, that hot pink. Wow, what do you guys think? Is he painting that with Traxxas? Is that Traxxas hot pink? Nah. Nah, it could be Spastics. Oh, no. Oh, you got to go with that PS Tamiya? Has he got Tamiya? No. We're running out. Oh, you like the water-based paint? What kind is it? He says, I can't talk right now, guys. This is my moment. Traxxas, it is Traxxas. Traxxas has that little extra hot pink. It's got that little extra oomph in the fluorescent colors there across the start finish line. I bet you never thought you'd be telling your buddies you run anything Traxxas on your on-road car. Well, now you do. 2:45 in, 2:15 left to go. Geronimo's coming across the start finish line. Charlie's Auto Tech sponsoring this event, guys. Don't forget to check out Charlie's Auto Tech in Brea, California. Thank you to all of our sponsors. We'll take a moment and look here. One Up Racing has brought us this race. Thank you to RCXX.shop. RCXX.shop. Awesomatics. Oh, yeah. You can't forget about that Awesomatics. Throw them on the backstretch, will you? And we're clear. Thank you to Awesomatics as well at the West Coast Invitational, brought to you by One Up Racing. This was a good plan, Randy. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go, guys. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Geronimo's Gallegos in through the middle. 21.9. He took a little, had a little adventure in the carpool lane there. 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go. GG down the back straight. We're still on a 21 lap run, 21 and a 5:07. Back in through the middle. So this is the class where the guys are still in class. Brandon Thomas, you know, he's going to school. School bell's ringing about now, 3:06 in the afternoon. We'll see Brandon tomorrow. Julian Wong, Alex Farah, Dylan Dodge, Donnie, Jack Smash, and Tim Vallis all taking the day off. Or maybe not, actually still at work. We'll see him tomorrow. 45 seconds left to go. And here is our one and only Geronimo's back in through the middle, 13.7, coming across the start-finish line with a 13.9. 30 seconds. Across the start-finish line, working on lap number 19, 14.5. Only 15 seconds remain. Race number 9 on the track. Race number 10, get them ready. We're going to need a couple volunteer turn marshals to get the next one ready, guys. We'll be looking for a couple helpers if you could help us out. We only had one guy in this race. And that is time. Bring it in and shut it down. Bring it in and shut it down. Geronimo's Gallegos. Ah, good enough. You won. Yeah, Ricky Bobby's dad was right. If you ain't first, you're last. Right? Oh, bring him in, shut him down, guy. Let's get him back out there to turn marshal. We're moving on into race number 10. Another group of modified right here, race number 10. Let's go ahead and grab a couple volunteer turn marshals. Guys, anybody want to help us out? Volunteer turn marshals. A little bit of help. Hey, thanks, John. I was looking the wrong way. I had a helper right over here.
John's just chilling over there.
Yeah, John's chilling.
Are you taking a picture of me? Yeah. Oh shit. Well, I was getting the video stuff, and then you were just. I just kind of realized, like, you know, suck it in.
All right, GG's out there. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Looks like you got a. Oh, you got the mic on.
All right, one more guy to check in. Come on, and he should have a different transponder. So take another lap here. I don't have a signal from Kamali. There it is. All right, all right. All right, 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Loop is live. Guys, grab a corner over there. Anybody want to help us out? Loop is live. We got a couple volunteers over here. Thank you. Whoa, man, bottom bill. Man, good thing GG had some good reaction time over there. That thing is toasted. Wow. Ivan Dixon out in front. Blake Neal in second spot. Molly in third. Give her a sign. Oh, side picking up a 7.1. That's an inbound lap. Bonneville. All right, so we corrected the lap time there from side. We're going to bump up the min lap a little bit here for qualifying, just to make sure we can buffer that out. We know none of these guys in the open mod classes are doing anything lower than a 10. Oh, body tuck in the middle, man. Oh, my goodness, that's been a tough run. That was the same car that hit the Bonneville wall, actually hit the turn marshal. Watch in the middle here, guys. Right one needs help right out here in front, guys. This is practice. Take it easy on your car, Chad. We got one out here in the middle, guys. Right here, John. Watch your step. Watch out for John out there, guys. Just practice. Thanks. John's got it. John's home track is BWS. You always run out in front of a car. Especially when they got their female announcers. Show me what you got. 1 minute and 30 seconds in. 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Watch in the middle. Caution in the middle. Caution in the middle. Go high. Caution in the middle. Go high. Watch out for the marshal. Caution in the middle. Go high. And we're clear. 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 My goodness. Whoever thought turn marshal would make that blood pressure go up. That's a cool paint job, Big Papa. How old's your kid now? A year? Oh, yeah. Edgar, Michael, and Kevin. Let me tell you about network marketing. That's what I meant to tell you. I heard you were out last night cracking jokes. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Got 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Kamali with the whole car change. He folded up the chassis, the upper plate into the. Anybody want to guess the section?
Yeah, I think it might be the Bonneville.
There you go. Thank you, Randy. You got it A+. Loaded it up into the Bonneville. Now he's got a whole different car out there off the end of the straightaway. It looks like the body is still the same here through the middle. Michael, one of the most beautiful paint jobs out there around the carrots. That's got like just about every color there down the back. Oh man,
almost down the back.
And he gets on the wrong side and has to go all the way back.
Oh,
sweeper. And we're clear. Thanks, guys. It's still just practice.
Something's still not
We
right.
don't want to fold up two cars here. All right, I'm not going to talk about Michael anymore. Kevin Cole in the second spot, followed by Edgar Fialo. Edgar, what's the chances he's running that new Tamiya down the backstretch? White, red, orange, and blue. Watch the sweeper, and we're clear. Edgar coming across the start-finish line. White, orange, blue, with the yellow window tint taking over the lead now. 12 flat. He's one of our fastest drivers from Cal Raceway in the mod division. In through the middle and coming across the start-finish line now. Backing up at 12 flat with another 12 flat. Kevin Cole in the second spot, 13 flat. Cole down the backstretch. Cole in the white and blue, and it looks like Alvin Mod got some Bonneville action. 1 minute and 35 seconds left to go. Isn't Bonneville a race course?
Bonneville Salt Flats.
Bonneville
Where they do the
Salt-
speed runs up in northern Utah.
I asked the right guy. It's in Utah. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. Edgar out in front by 2.5 over Kevin Cole. So technically it counts as a race win, right? So
They do racing there. They set all the speed records up
Oh,
there.
Kamali got that same section wrong again, just going a little too tight, and it hooks. When you get up on the ribbon, it starts hooking you back in. 1 minute left to go, guys. 1 minute left. Edgar's still out in front. And that new Tamiya car, I don't even know if it's out yet, but
Test a little bit with my zoom again,
here
guys.
is Edgar across the start finish line. 12.2 for Fialos. Cole the second spot, 12.3. Kamali in third, 13.2. 35 seconds left to go, guys. So we're doing seeding tomorrow. Seeding is going to be based on top 3 consecutive. Is that correct?
Correct.
So will we resort again, or do we keep them this way?
Well, just go with this run for practice in the morning, and then go into seating with this.
So this is going to be our same order for tomorrow for seeding round 1.
Yeah, and then we can actually resort for seating round 2.
Sure.
That'd be
All
good.
right, so we're going to keep the same order for these guys' groups for seeding 1, and then Randy said we're going to resort for seeding 2 tomorrow. So sounds like fun. All right, time has expired. Bring them in and shut them down, guys. Time has expired. Bring them in and shut them down. So same goal tomorrow. Try to get, well, in the first 2 rounds, try to get the best 3 laps in a row. And then, of course, we run Q1 tomorrow afternoon. So we do get 1 qualifier in tomorrow for open mod and spec classes. And then, of course, tomorrow we will accomplish our first 4 invite rounds of racing. Invite, you guys will have a specific group at 9 a.m. tomorrow for practice. Invite, you guys will have specific groups tomorrow at 9 a.m. for practice. So invite, guys, be here and be prepared by 9 a.m. for your time slot to run in the open practice, I'll call it.
Looking at our connection, I've got a little note that we're freezing on Facebook. I'm honestly not sure. It might be on your end, unless anyone else is having the same issue, but our connection speed looks really good right now.
Back straightaway, go high. Back straightaway, go high. Back straightaway. Caution on back straightaway. We're clear. Let's get the rest of our corner marshals out there. Everybody's checked in. Luke goes live in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. Just practice. I wish we could always do Loop is live. We do it in off-road nitro all the time.
What's that?
So Loop is live. Watch in the middle, go low. Caution in the middle, go low. And we're clear.
The problem is the tracks are too small. You know, a guy comes around and completes before you can start.
You would have 8 people clustered up, all trying to get to the line on their own, and yeah.
Dave Vera getting things started, 11.7. Tyler Vick, 11.7. Hanulik, 11.9. Well, you're gonna. I want you to film Tyler.
All right, where
it
is
should be the blue one across the line here. No, it's white one down the back stretch.
This one here?
Yeah.
Tyler Vick?
Should be.
Confirm that when he comes past the line.
It is, and he's out front, down the back stretch, 11.8. Oh man, that thing's a missile.
Yeah, it is. This is Tyler Vick we're following right now.
Good to see Tyler back getting into RC again.
Haven't seen him for a very long time.
Yeah, he popped up at the Awesome Maddox race that was up here a couple months ago.
Saw him on the results there. Thanks for making it out here, Tyler.
Tyler down the back stretch, 11.7. Into the middle of the course. Vera in the second spot. Hanulik in third. Followed by Zamora and Roland. 1:30 in and 3:30 left, guys. We're in for a great weekend of racing, guys. As I mentioned, you can come out tomorrow anytime. I'm sure the gates will be open anytime after about 7 a.m. tomorrow. But come on out tomorrow, and practice starts at 8 a.m. Guys, practice starts at 8 a.m. tomorrow. So you'll have some free roving time out there on the track. I'll set up a controlled practice timer. We'll run groups of 10. I think we'll just run. Watch it on the back straightaway. Caution on the back straightaway. Go high. Caution on the back straightaway. Go high. And we're clear. Sorry, Mark. I didn't see that.
Who else we got running fast? Dave Vera?
Yeah, Vera is running fast. He's in the 2 spot. Might be
pink
through the middle right here. Yeah, pink with red headlights. Hanulik also doing well in 3rd. He's got that signature mustard yellow. Ooh, that was a different bug, Randy. It's starting to become moth.
What the heck?
That one scared me.
I don't like this one bit.
We got to get one of those pincher bugs and put them on your live stream, though. We got to capture one and show the audience.
I'm good, thanks.
3 down and 2 to go. Vera, Hanulik, and Vic are top 3. Followed by Diaz and Yamamoto. Let's take a look at some numbers here. Vera 11.6, Hanulik 11.7, Vic 11.5, Diaz 11.5, Yamamoto 11.8, Roland 11.6, Fenimore 11.8, Barnes 11.6, Larson 12.2, Zamora 11.9, 1:30 left.
Hanulik working his way up to 2nd, it looks like.
Pink one of Vera with the red headlights out in front. Yellow one of Hanulik in the 2nd. Got a Hanulik paired up with Vic right now. We'll get a little foreshadowing of what the Open Mod TC main might look like. Now this is the B sort. We do have one more group based on their top 3 consecutive. Guys still scrubbing in tires, trying to get a feel for the track layout. So still anyone's race, but looking good between Dave and 3rd place Tyler down the backstretch. Tyler in the white, Dave in the pink, and then Hanulik in the 2nd spot. So a trio of leaders here through the middle. 3rd, 1st, 2nd. Down the backstretch we go. About equal lengths between each of the 3. 35 seconds left to go. Tyler 11.8, Hanulik 11.7, race leader 11.9. See if the pink car can reel in the white car here, 1st versus 3rd through the carousel. Oh yeah. Closing in on the, but man, I tell you, nobody's really got, if there was a no prep drag race, I got my money on Tyler. That thing is a missile. Watching the carousel, watching the carousel, watching the carousel. That thing is a missile down the straightaway, Randy. Still. 5 seconds left to go.
Glad I'm not having to race against him.
And that's time. Everybody is done. Bring them in and shut them down. Slow down on the course, guys. Turn marshals, you guys are excused. 11.6 for Vera. 11.7 for Hanulik. 11.5 for Vic. 11.5 for Diaz. 11.8 for Yamamoto. 11.6 for Roland. 11.8 for Fenimore. 11.6 for Barnes. 11.8 for Larkin. 11.9 for Zamora.
Isn't it just crazy how fast these guys are that just ran, and then you have somebody like Sabui this morning that's down to 10.8. We have multiple people doing 10.9s. I mean, I know the track is hot right now; it's not at its peak, but just insane that the top invite guys, the top class, can extract that kind of extra pace.
Yeah, I think the most the fascinating stat that I came across was the 11.8 and 17.5, where it's like,
who did that one?
I forget the name, but it's like we have an 11.8 in stock and a 10.8 in mod. I mean,
I like that there is a good split in times between the classes. You're actually able to ramp up a modified motor on this track, but it's still small enough for close racing.
Turn marshals, please pay attention. Good luck to the driver. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Loop is live, guys. Loop is live.
yeah, this is the perfect size track. Do you know the length of the straightaway?
I don't, but it feels like around 120 feet to me. Maybe a little longer, 130. But what I love,
probably right around 130, because you look at those gaps. Those gaps must be 10 or 8 feet apart on the orange mark.
Race number 12 off and going, guys. This is our final group here. Race number 12. This is our final group. So somehow we went down to 12, Randy. I thought we had 13. So yeah, This is race number 12, so we're getting ready for some P4 invite action.
That is right. Everybody stay tuned. Invite's coming up next.
Once again, invite. You guys are coming up next. We had 13 heats before the resort. We ended up with 12 heats after the resort. So our invites. Race number 1. Go check your board if you don't know your race number. Once again, P4. Race 1 for invite coming up in 3.5 minutes.
There's a yellow car here. They're looking quick.
Yeah, yellow car might be Monty there.
Yeah, he's looking good.
Yeah, Monty 12.1 the last time by. Bryce Butterfield in the second spot. Bryce is another one to watch out there. We got a cluster of cars down the backstretch, and that is mainly the back of the group there. Bergstrom, Panzika, and looks like maybe the silver car of Weiss. Yeah, Weiss is with them.
Where's Butter?
I think Weiss may be a white car now. Doesn't look very silver this round.
Where's Butterfield?
Butterfield is one of those white cars. He's not with that group though, so okay. Butterfield
too many white cars in
the
this one.
last white car before the orange and blue of
Okay, so we were watching
Mayhew.
Bryce earlier in his run, running with David Mayhew there and Mike G. I want to follow this back. We got Mattia Kalina out front, and I don't know which car he is, and it's going to be hard to sort out because they're so close.
Mattia is the white one. There's a couple white ones, so Mattia's behind this yellow one, I believe.
Okay, so he's the leader.
Paired up with Monty down the backstretch. Monty goes wide, and Mattia Kalina out in front, 11.5. Bryce Butterfield in second spot. Yeah, and Mattia and Bryce almost look identical, just a little different sticker pattern. They're both white cars. Mattia across the line, 11.5. Back up with 11.4. Bryce Butterfield, 12.1. Bryce is down the backstretch, coming up on the hot pink maybe next. Bryce had a little hiccup there. 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go. Mattia, Michael, and David Mayhew. So these guys are going to stay in these organized groups for S1 round tomorrow, our seeding round. And then we'll scramble them up one last time for the S2 round before we scramble them up again tomorrow for Q1. Mattia out in front, Michael G in the second spot, David Mayhew in third. So the goal remains the same until you reach Q1, which is going to be your top 3 consecutive, so best 3 laps in a row here for the open mod and spec classes. 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go. Of course, when we get to the qualifying rounds, it's going to be 4 rounds of qual points. Your best 2 count. It's going to be rocket rounds. I'm sorry, it'll be your best laps and times per qualifying round. So every round is points based. So a simple equation of who can make the most amount of laps and least amount of time per round. And you take your 2 best qual points, and that'll populate in your triple main event. Watch in the middle. Caution in the middle, guys. We need help out there. That looks like no man's land. And we are clear in the middle. 30 seconds left to go. Yeah, 30 seconds left to go. Mattia still out front, 11.7. Mayhew in the second spot, 11.7. And G in third, 11.8. Butterfield, 11.6. And Panzika to round out the top 5 at 12 flat. Polina on a 27-lap run, Mayhew on a 26-lap run, and G on a 26-lap run. Time has expired, guys. That's a ride. Bring them in and shut them down. No more left, no more left. Slow them down out there on the course. The turn marshals are excused. Bring them in and shut them down. We'll take a look at some hot laps here. 11.4 for Mayhew, 11.4 for G, 11.1 for Colina. Yep. 11.3 for Butterfield, 11.7 for Panzika, 11.4 for Bergstrom, 11.5 for Weiss, 11.6 for Xavier, and 11.8 for Williams.
I believe Kalina's coming all the way from Italy, if I'm not mistaken.
So Mattia, yeah, it sounds like it. Mattia Colina, all the way from Italy, it looks like. Where are you from? I'm just making up my own language, huh? Yeah, he's got the Italian shirt right here. You from Italy?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Welcome. I like the car. Mi dai un po'. All right, guys, this is, what do we got here? This is our, I got to pop back over. I'm over here socializing with the Italian guys.
We're in an invite.
Yeah, we're in invite. The big show, man. We finished in good time today, guys. Thanks again for, we've not quite done yet. We have the invite class here. We're going to do the start at the end, guys. We're going to do the start at the end. It all starts to make sense now. So this is P of 4, guys. This is P4. P4 race 1. Kevin A. Bear, Rick Howard, Michael Orlowski, Gonzalo Cortez, Ryan Maker, Nicholas Lee, Bruno Coelho, Lucas Urbane. Let's get our corner marshals out there. Everybody's ready? All right, guys, let's roll them out. 10 seconds to Lucas Live. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lucas Live, got Lucas Live. Mike Green Invitational Mod P4, the 4th practice session for race number 1, race number 2. Get them ready to go, guys. A little drifted out there in the middle. Urbane coming out firing 11 flat. Coelho 11-4, Lee 11-8, Hebert 11-7, Gonzalo 12-1. How about Orlowski 10-9, first time by the stripe. Urbane and Orlowski 10-9 out. Coelho joining the 10.9 club. Top 3 sub 11. 11 flat for Orlowski, 10-9 again for Lucas Urbane. Man, he's been looking solid in practice. Coelho answers back, another 10-9 for Coelho. Should be a white car out there off the end of the straight. And now into the center of the course. We'll take a lap with Bruno coming up on that yellow car. He's paired up with Lee. Lee says, take it, man, down the backstretch. 1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. 10-9 for Orlowski. Urbane 11-1. Coelho 10-9. Backed up with an 11 flat. Ryan Maker 11-3. Lee 11-6. Hebert 11-5. Gonzalo 11-7. Howard 22-7. Backed up with an 11-6. Find your favorite white car out there has been my request in this one, but take a look at this green and white one off the straightaway with the green windows in through the middle of the course, coming across the start-finish line. That's Lucas Urbane running some colors now. Getting the race body all figured out for the weekend. Oh man, somebody flirting with Bonneville. Just barely, though. Didn't make it in there. That was Rick. 145 in, 3:15 left to go. Orlowski out in front by 2/10 over Lucas Urbane. Urbane down the backstretch, got that green window tint. Orlowski across the start-finish line, 11 flat. Urbane 11 flat. Coelho 11 flat. Identical lap times for our top 3 here. In through the middle of the course now and work together, guys. It is just practice. Bruno in 3rd, Nicholas in 4th, Ryan Maker to round out the top 5. We got 2 minutes and 30 seconds in and 2 minutes and 30 seconds till our practice starts. 2:30 left in our practice run, and then we'll have the practice start at the end of the run here. In the event that somebody Bonnevilles, then they don't waste their whole practice run on practice heads-up starts. Michael Orlowski, Urbane, and Bruno Coelho, our top 3 here. Top 2 on 28-lap runs. Coelho on a 27.5 flat, so the fringe of a 28-lap run for Bruno here. Nicholas Lee, 11-1 in the 4th spot at Hebert, 11.4 to round out the top 5. 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go. Orlowski, 11.1. Urbane, 11.1, backed up with 11. Fort Coelho, 11.1, backed up with 11 flats. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Nicholas in 4th, Hebert in 5th, followed by Maker, Cortez, and Howard. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go, guys.
What is it, an X-ray?
Caution in the middle, go low. Caution in the middle, go low. Caution in the middle. And watch out, the marshal's still out there. Go low, guys. Caution in the middle, and we're clear. Urbane still looking solid out there in the 2 spot, trailing by 1.5 to Michael Orlowski. And Michael, another one of those unsuspecting white cars down off the end of the straightaway, coming back in through the middle. $11.1 for Orlowski down off the end of the straight here. Solid white car, no stickers. Urbane in the 2 spot with the green windows, followed by Bruno down the backstretch, coming up on that yellow car of maybe Nicholas again. And Nicholas says, go for it, dude. 10 seconds left to go, guys. And that is time. Slow on the course, guys. Slow on the course. Turn marshals, hold your position. Slow on the course, guys. Let's take them to the back straightaway. Slow on the track, please. Slow, slow, slow. Down to the back stretch. We're going to line up at the second orange mark, right at the Awesome-matic, right there. Perfect. He says, I know the spot I want to try.
Last call for Mama Jones.
Last call for Mama Jones, guys. Last call for Mama Jones. Head on over and pick up some food, guys. Last call, Mama Jones. Side by side, 2 to a row, 4 rows. Picking. Yes. Spread them. Yes. This guy's good. I like this Italian guy. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. We're going to race it in less than 5. Boop. Oh, wow. Oh, self-inflicted by Rick. That was a good start. Urbane out in front, and just like that, the white flag is out down the backstretch. Guys, we got a big treat tomorrow. Thanks, Randy, for planning this race. So Reedy race is back. The Reedy class is back. That's a race, guys. Everybody is done. That was our practice start. Fantastic form there, gentlemen.
That,
bring them in, shut them down.
Is invitational.
Yep, that was quality. All right, guys, so let's get race number 2. You guys are up. Race number 2. You guys are up. Race number 1. Let's get you back out there to corner marshal. 10-9 Lucas, 10-8 Orlowski, 10-9 Coelho, 11-1 Lee, 11-3 Bear, 11-2 Maker, 11-2 Cortez, 11-3. Grab a corner marshal spot, guys. Grab a corner marshal spot. Let's get you guys out there.
Last one.
Really smooth show today.
Yeah.
Like, everything went really well. We had
I know.
baby delays.
Just our hiccup at the beginning, that anxiety of like getting it going, or like
My anxiety with this camera was through the roof. Mic's on, but
Are you gonna go get your cable? Are we going to like Best Buy?
So
or
I
what?
need to find a monitor. I don't think I'm gonna find it locally. So
You don't think you should start at Best Buy and bring the thing in with you?
I don't think that's something they would even carry.
That high quality.
No check from Akio.
Just that specialty, I guess.
Huh? No? No problem? Okay. All right. All right, 10 seconds till Luke goes live. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. Just unplug it. He's like, don't worry, I'll know if I do a 10-7 or not. This is the meta part of the race. Watching at the carousel, we're clear. Thank you for the stop and go. That was our freshman out there, proper. Sam, Christopher, Lex. Sam Isaacs, 11-1. Krupp in the second spot, 11-2. Lewis in third, 11-6. Sam Isaacs. It's fun to see these guys run a little bit of a different color, maybe trying a different body this run. So Isaacs is going to be this white, orange, and blue. Watch it down off the sweeper, go low, and we're clear. So white, orange, and blue of Isaac. He's running the race colors now across the start finish line. Down off the end of the straightaway, Isaac's out in front, Krupp in the second spot, trailing by 2.2. Aaron Lewis in third. Let's go, Aaron. Aaron 11.6 the last time by. Krupp in the fourth spot. Mattis to round out the top five, followed by Kyle. Mattis off the course now. Sam Isaacs 11.1, Cruz 11.4, Lewis 13.5, Krupp 11.3, Klingforth 11.4, Tyler 12.1. Tyler off the course now as well, and the yellow car coming out. Oh yeah, and watch in the middle, caution in the middle, go low, caution in the middle, go low. So we're gonna have one or two cars switching out here. And it looks like Akila's got some colors in there now in the blue and yellow with 3 minutes left to go. So we'll probably reassign some transponder numbers here. And Akio has his transponder in this one. So Akio getting his first official lap here, 1 minute and 56 seconds. So the yellow and blue one.
So Notch, can Akio do a 10.7, you think? He was our first 10.8 today. Track's cooling down a little bit.
I don't think the conditions are right now, Randy. I think that's more of a 11 a.m., 10 a.m. thing.
Think so?
It depends. They use VHT here, so it's like if they use pancake syrup, maybe in the morning it'll be more tacky. Sam Isaacs, Krupp, and Lewis are top three. Right now they're not really flirting with, yes, Randy, to answer your question. Back-to-back 10.9s. For the yellow and blue card that was just inserted onto the course, and another 10.9.
Yeah.
Out off the end of the straightaway.
That's consistency.
Back in through the middle. No reason to gamble in a P round here. Coming across the start-finish line. Oh, another 10.9. It's like a machine out there right now for Akil. Sam Isaacs 11.2, Krupp 11.5, Cruz 11.5, Lewis 11.8, Benetton. Trophy. I don't think we've ever seen any 10.9s 3 in a row, so that should be.
Was that 3 or 4?
Yeah, the 3 or 4 is actually more than 3. You're right. But these guys are going to get populated by how they drew out of the box. It's fully random. There's 12 different races that these guys will be in, and heads-up start. So lots of adversity and battles to make it through. Isaac's out in front, Krupp in second. And Cruz in the third spot. There's my 9th grader across the start-finish line. What are the chances he'll be doing some online homework tonight down the backstretch? The orange and blue back through the middle. Jacob Cruz, 11.5. Cruz coming across the start-finish line, 11.9. Back in through the middle, Jacob. Maintaining the third spot, Aaron Lewis, 11.8, Benetton, 11.4. Still Sam Isaacs out in front, 11.3. We'll check in with Akio. It's kind of calmed down a little bit here. 11.1, 11.2, 11.1, 11.1 for Akio.
Tires
As the
settling
battery
in.
starts to fade off. In through the middle and across the start-finish line. Akio Sabui down the backstretch with 11.3. Benetton 11.4, Cruz 11.6, Krupp 11.5, Isaacs 11.5. 10 seconds, guys. All right, guys, slow on the track, please. Slow on the track. Marshals, hold your position real quick. Slow on the track. Let's line them up on the back stretch. Just hold off real quick, Ryan. They're going to line up one more spot. Move up one more spot so they can see. Thanks, Ryan. All right, let's go ahead and line them up. Ryan will show you guys where the first row is. These guys want to be in the second row or what?
That's Ryan Maker from RC Maker there.
Yeah. Is he coming out with a car?
Yeah, he's running his prototype car here.
All right.
So anybody that comes out can see that car, but he
Pick your pony.
said I can't take any photos of it.
Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. All right, another good start there. We were missing 3 guys that broke out during practice round. So down the back, there's a little contact in the back of the package. Akil out in front. White flag is out. Boom, shakalaka. That is a practice start. Bring him in. Shut him down, guys. Bring him in, shut him down. That's going to actually do it for the day, guys. So we'll get all the race results posted online, guys. All race results will be posted online. Fast lap, Sam Isaacs 11 flat, Krupp 11-1, Cruz 11-2, Lewis 11-4, Benson 11-4. Is it Sabui? Sabui 10-9, Klingforth 11-2, Tyler 11-6.
All right, and that concludes our practice day here at the West Coast Invitational.
Yeah, are you still streaming?
Yeah, we're live. We're chatting. Want to get in on the camera here?
Ooh, it's Notch Cam. Ah! Thanks for tuning in, guys. Pick1up.com, oneupracing.com. Don't forget to buy those raffle tickets. We got the A800R. Can't forget the R, right, Randy?
Cannot.
Reedy Electronics, and most importantly, the contributions, all the donations, all raffle proceeds go to the Parkinson's Disease Foundation. Is that what it called?
Parkinson's Foundation.
Parkinson's Foundation.
Yep.
And
In
that's
Mike Reedy's name.
donated under Mike Reedy's name. I've
Yep.
been doing my practice all day.
Yep.
Love you guys. Hope you guys are safe and well. We'll see you tomorrow.
Dude, what else is there for me to say but bye. Have a good night, everybody. We'll catch you tomorrow.
All right, guys, so we'll do a little bit of